What y'all doing out there? A microphone check. Man, I'm dropping my damn phone. Shoot, microphone damn funky check. 1, 2, what ya talking about? Man, my damn sound effect sounds cheesy. I gotta bring it up. I'ma bring it back up. I don't know. I just feel like with my sound effect sounds a little damn low, it ain't turned up enough. I had to bring down the sound effects because I didn't want to blow out nobody's eardrums. But now that I have done that, I feel like it ain't loud enough now. I feel like it's a cheesy. Come on, man, that's a firecracker. Shoot, but what y'all doing? What y'all doing out there on a Tuesday? We got some stuff that we gotta talk about. I have realized I had to do some looking into my settings because I had to realize, why the hell does my computer randomly shut down on me in the middle of my lives? If it ain't a random restart shutdown, my microphone goes out. If it ain't my microphone going out, it's a random restart shutdown. Or it's my damn firewire. Or it's the firewire. It's always some bullshit that's always picking on me. I feel like I'm being picked on. But anyway, I had to do some research and I had to go find and go into my settings and I might have found the problem. Long story short, I might have found the problem and we might not be getting shut down. Hopefully, I'm hoping, I'm praying. I'll pray later. I haven't prayed yet, but I'll pray later that we don't get shut down no more, because I had it shut down. I had a automatic restart in my computer setup. It was a random setting, and it said automatic restart, and I put that shit manual. Don't you restart until 8 o'clock in the morning. Between 8 o'clock in the morning and 8 p.m. is when you don't restart shit. But I'ma hope that this damn computer don't restart in the middle of my damn Funky Steak Alive, because it triggers me every damn time. But now I got that out. Let's talk about what we came here to talk about, which is CHRISEAN Rock. We talking about CHRISEAN Rock today. I try to stay away from the topics of the bluefish in a CHRISEAN Rock. Right, Donkey? I be trying to get away from this topic a lot because it's not good for the soul. The hell you talking about? Listen here, Donkey. This is a good topic at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm lying. I'm lying early in the morning, but it's possibly in my DNA. But this is a topic that brings in the damn viewers, the audience, the people want to know. I'm not trying to talk about some damn Cardi B. I used to talk about Cardi B a lot, but I never got no views, which means nobody really gave a damn about a Cardi B and her different baby daddies that she jumped from. Offset, Stephon Diggs, and whoever the hell this new guy is. I'm not talking about that right now. That's not too much entertainment right now. Sure, when she get knocked up by this new guy and there's some more tea and drama, then I'll tap into that Cardi B storyline. But right now, she's suing people. She's out here suing people and putting out lawsuits and winning them. So I'm trying to stay away from the Cardi B conversations. Sure, I ain't got... Man, please. Only thing I gotta offer is a damn big ass mason jar full of damn lemon ginger water. That's all I can offer her. I ain't got shit else. I got some Frosted Flakes and whatnot, and possibly a can of corn in my damn cabinet somewhere. Yeah, that's all I got for her. Sue me for what? But anyway, CHRISEAN is out here trashing and bashing. She's trashing and bashing her alleged baby daddy. Trashing and bashing her alleged baby daddy, Bluefish. Who up in the chat box? I'ma just call you Arda. I'ma just call you Arda. Shout out to Arda. Can I call you Jazz? I'm gonna call you Jazz. Jazz Tasha her. Jazz Tasha her. Arda Jazz Tasha her. Can somebody, yeah, pronounce that right there. Yeah. Arda, yeah, Arda Jazz Tasha her. What you talking about? I like that. Shout out to Arda Jazz Tasha her. Hartford, Connecticut. Queen Paradise. And her. Artasia. Her name is Artasia. Talking about like how Pam said and Martin, a flotasia. Float how remember when the episode when Gina thought she was pregnant by Martin and Pam had a book with a bunch of different names from the motherland and she said flotasia. Flotasia. She was like, that's nice, right? Sure, but shout out to Artasia. Artasia. What you talking about? Sure. Artasia said, she like mine's better. How did I pronounce yours? Hold on, Arda Jazz to her. Arda Jazz to her. Arda Jazz. Arda Jazz to her. What you talking about? I'm her. I'm her. Like Megan Thee Stallion said, her, I'm her. I gotta get that song played by Jam. Yeah, sorry, Beyonce, you won't break my soul. You might have to be replaced for her right now because yeah, you gonna switch up. You gonna switch up the vibes. You gonna Sure. Might have to change that song to her. Her. Talk about. But how are y'all doing? On a Tuesday, everybody in the chat box, how are you doing? And shout out to my lovely moderator, Lisa Rose. What you talking about? Oh my God! Man, I'm about to turn my sound effects up. This shit sounds kind of cheesy and greasy. Lemon squeezy. What the hell is this? I knew I should have left. I should have left it, man. If it ain't broke, don't you ever try to fix that shit. I'm here to tell y'all right now. This is a life lesson. If that shit ain't broke, don't you dare try to fix that shit. Shoot. I done turned my damn sound effects down. Now it sounds quiet. It sounds like I'm in a quiet room right now. It don't feel the same. The energy don't feel the same. I gotta change everything back to somehow, some way, shape, form, fashion, whatever. Talk about. Talker! Do you think I should have left the sound effects the way it was with the volume? Look at him. He said, yeah, what the hell you change it for? What you talk about? It was the perfect show. Here you go, trying to do some adjustments. Trying to do adjustments. Hey, yeah. If it ain't, doggy, you think if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it? Look at him. He say, hey, if it ain't broke, don't you dare try to do it. Hey, next time, learn your lesson. Don't you play with that fire. Your ass get burned. Don't you play with that fire. Your ass get burned. But I got some stuff that I gotta talk about. Well, Doc, what the hell you still doing about Scrade? Get off my Scrade. What you talk about? Shoot, CHRISEAN Rock. Shout out to SK Clipping. SK Clipping up in here. Shout out to that. Shout out to all the people that I be stealing from today. Oh, this is where I left off from yesterday. Yesterday I got cut off, and this is where I got cut off at. I was talking about NEVAEH, y'all. I was talking about NEVAEH and pretty much how she's trying to have BLUEFACE replace her other baby daddy and have her other baby daddy be non-existent in her son's life. And she wants her son to look at BLUEFACE as his superhero. His daddy. Girl, karate chop. Ain't nobody doing all that. And BLUEFACE pretty much shut that down. He said, girl, ain't nobody trying to be your son's a full-time father figure, girl. What you talk about? Man, please. I've been listening. BLUEFACE probably been listening to Mr. TEA show and all of us over here. He probably been listening and taking our advice. He probably been getting some type of damn feelings to want to throw that ass out. I think at some point he's really gonna pack up her shit and pack up her son, pack up her cat litter, and throw her out. I think that's what's gonna happen by accident. I think if something's gonna happen where he's just gonna either snap out. I don't know if CHRISEAN be jealous of him and NEVAEH. Where's NEVAEH ass at, girl? Bring your damn I dream of BLUEFACE ass over here, girl. Get your ass here. She thinking she I dream of Genie. Girl, please. You over here, girl. You read the damn witch spells wrong. And now you in shambles. Now you in shambles, girl. You in a toxic relationship trying to replace CHRISEAN, thinking it's toxic. Girl, ain't nobody trying to see you as no replacement. CHRISEAN Rock. First of all, if you want to be CHRISEAN, girl, you gotta pull out that front tooth. That's how you get it started, girl. Let's get it started up in here. Pull out that front tooth. What you talk about. You gotta stop wearing deodorant. But that's how you gotta get it started, girl. You gotta have a lot of high sodium. You know, she likes her crab legs. She likes her Old Bay inside her damn sweet ass spaghetti sauce. Yeah. Sure. We play these videos, but man, do I really need to start where I left off? I listened to the playback yesterday on my last show yesterday I did when I got rudely interrupted. I kind of ended the show pretty damn decent, if you ask me. I don't know. When I was listening to the very end of my last show, because I did say I was going to replay it and listen, but I listened to the end of the show. It felt like I left off kind of damn strong. I left off kind of strong and decent to where I could possibly move on from that topic from yesterday, which is NEVAEH trying to replace her ex-baby daddy, which is Sapphire's father, well, Superior. I'm gonna start calling him by his damn name, Superior. Should have had all these different fun names, but I don't think people should. I had sunflower seed. I had shoot, soda pop. Talking about shoot, skylighter. Shoot. But anyway, I'm gonna move on from that NEVAEH being a 304, which is this topic right here. We was talking about this topic yesterday. I kind of finished off kind of strong. If you watch my video yesterday, you'll understand where I came from, is what I'm talking about. Zoom all the way to the end and listen to the very end of the first 2-3 minutes. But it's not about Nevaeh right now. Well, it is about Nevaeh. It's about CHRISEAN being kind of jealous of Nevaeh, just a little bit. I didn't think that CHRISEAN would be jealous of Nevaeh at any point, but when she brought up the Bluefish and a NEVAEH show, which is the Crazy in Love Part 3, I said, girl, this kind of gives jealousy written all over your Targaryen face, Targaryen dragon face. What do y'all think about it? Let me see if I can play this. Let me see if I can find that video where she was talking about Bluefish and NEVAEH, their television show. They got a television show coming out, which is Crazy in Love Part 3. Y'all remember the old show on Zeus Network? It started with Bluefish and CHRISEAN. But now CHRISEAN, I guess, caught that funky wind and heard to the grapevine that NEVAEH and Bluefish is about to reboot what she and Bluefish started, which is Crazy in Love Part 1 and 2. So now I guess CHRISEAN sees there's a 3 involved. She said, hey, if I ain't involved, NEVAEH, I'ma football tackle you. We gonna go head to damn head, girl. I think she gonna be her #1 enemy. I think CHRISEAN is ready to pull up to that house. You taking food out of my mouth. Yeah, you know she don't feed Junior, so it's taking food out of her mouth and her mouth only because she don't give a damn about her son. Talking about. But let me stop rambling and find this video clip. But what I'm saying is I don't know how in the hell this shit went from funky, stinky, toxic tweeted birds and funky birds and broken hearts, toxic tweeted birds and broken hearts flying around their heads like little birdies and like as if there was love in the air. Man, that was toxic love. And can't get no toxic. Man, Ike and Tina would give them the trophy of the #1 most toxic relationship in the universe. Shoot. If they were alive, they would give them a round of damn applause. You talk about, hey, you found a couple. You found a couple that's worse than us. What are you talking about? Ooh. It's Sunny and shit up in here. Ain't nobody got time for that. But yeah, I don't know how the hell. Well, shit. How in the hell? Well, shit. This is hellish behavior. Demon and the devil. Demon and the devil. Both of them eye to eye, like they finna have a damn versus. Yeah, they're about to have a versus. Who's the most toxic in a relationship? I guess they low key battling with each other right now. They finna have a boxing match on who the most toxic and the most violent within a relationship. Look at them. They look like they about to have a damn. Look like they done finished having a conference. Now it look like they about to have a damn one-on-one versus up in here. They about to start fighting and tussling. Right on camera, right on stream for clip farming. For clip farming. Ain't no more clout chase. It's called clip farming. So I actually gotta recreate Homer Simpson chasing the clout. We gotta have Homer chasing the word clip farming. No more chasing clout. It's gonna be called chasing clip farming. If you notice, CHRISEAN tries not to use the word clout no more. We gotta use. She's trying to fully use the word clip farming. Talking about next, you're gonna probably take credit saying I created that word. Girl, please, karate chop. Talk about stop all that lying. Girl, I guess me and you are related, girl, because I guess lying is in your DNA just like lying is in mine. Donkey, you think me and CHRISEAN Rock is related due to a lion in our DNA? Donkey, I'm talking to you. The hell you talking about? Listen here, Donkey. I would expect you to at least disagree on some bullshit up in here. What you talk about? Sure, I'm tired of him always just telling y'all possible the damn truth. Shoot, I don't know who the hell is in my damn family tree right now. Shoot, me and her look like we the same damn color. We look like we the same. Well, shit. I don't be backdooring nobody. I just usually steal from people. I just steal from people. I don't backdoor nobody. I'll steal from you, but I promise you I won't backdoor. Now I won't promise you that I'll take your stuff and help you look for it after and pretend like I didn't steal it. But that was my past. I'm a I'm a changed man. Right, Donkey? I'm a changed man. I don't steal from people no more. Now, Donkey, I'm gonna need you to agree with me on this one because the people are depending on us. Right, Donkey? I don't steal from people up in here. The hell you mean? Yes. You mean yes? What the hell you mean? Yes. Yes, I don't steal, or yes, I do. You mean like yes, I do steal? Man, you. You and your damn truth telling ass. How about that? The people was depending on us to believe that Mr. TEA don't steal from people, but you over here telling the people that I still steal. You over here still telling the people that I still steal. How the hell are you still telling the people that I still steal? The hell you talking about? Man, what the still you talking about? Sure. Donkey, listen here. Donkey, we got Dorothy in the chat. Are you ready to pack up your shit and take your ass over there? But why don't you just take your ass on then? I don't need you for the show. I never did, and I never will. I never will. I could do this shit on my own. Sure. Yeah, shout out to Dorothy in the house up in here. Talk about. Sure. Yesterday, Donkey was over here talking about, yeah, you'd rather be over there with Dorothy. Well, I told him to take your shit and go. The hell you talk about? Ain't nobody twisting your hoofs. Nobody twisting your hoofs. What you talk about? But anyhow, what I was trying to get to is, y'all, early in this morning, I actually said yesterday. Dorothy was in the chat. Lisa Rose was in the chat. Queen Paradise was in the chat. Yeah, everybody was up in the chat yesterday. We said, well, yeah, I was saying, if your ass hang out with CHRISEAN for about 2 seconds, for about a good 2 seconds, your ass will end up having to put out an order of a protection. I said that shit yesterday. If you end up bumping your shoulder into a CHRISEAN shoulder by accident, you'll end up randomly inside of a precinct filing an order of protection. Your ass, and I said it yesterday, I'm trying to figure out what the hell turned this girl from, look at her, the love and the toxic is all in each other's eyeballs. Let me see if I can zoom in for y'all so y'all can see the love and the toxicity amongst each other. I can smell it through my computer screen. Shoot. Oh, Dorothy, and Lisa Rose, everybody. I was telling people early in the morning, I had to do some, rearranging in my settings to figure out why the hell my computer kept shutting down. And I realized that my shit shut down automatically. And I had to go and do some manual readjustments. And possibly and hopefully I don't get shut down randomly in the middle of my damn lives no more, is what I wanted to say. But look at this picture here. Look at the toxicity in her eye. You would think that she got a glare in her eye. What the hell do y'all think that they both thinking right now? Man, I miss the time when I used to bust you upside your head with bottles. Man, I miss when we used to ride and I used to call your old pregnant ass a bitcu. What you talk about? Shout out to Sniggles talking. But what do y'all think these two toxic lovebirds were thinking about when they were both gazing in each other's eyes? Come on, teeny tighty, Ike and Tina, teeny tighty, Ike and Tina. What are y'all thinking about? You tell us. Y'all think CHRISEAN is over here looking into his soul and see a demon? And do you think he's looking into her eyes and looking into her soul and see a devil? What you talking about? Y'all would think that that he would be the devil and she would be the demon, but no, sorry, vice versa. She has him fully under control. He's attracted to strong must and testosterone. It turns him on. It turns him on. He missed that time with that sex tape he did when he was going down licking on that damn high flaming chili Cheeto. What you talk about? He was excited. He didn't even give a damn when she put his ass on camera saying say hi to the camera while he was down there licking on that high flaming chili pepper. She enjoyed it. He enjoyed it. They enjoyed each other. She enjoyed it. He enjoyed. They enjoyed each other. And they remembering the time right now. They going back like how right now Michael Jackson is playing in both their heads. You remember the time, we were in love and toxicity. Don't get it. That sound decent somewhat. I sound somewhat like a Michael Jackson. At least I changed the octave at least. Listen here now. I heard myself in the microphone. Now you just a hater raider, donkey raider. Always wanna throw funky, stinky, rotten tomatoes. Get your hate that. No. I ain't even gonna accept that bullshit. Cause you know what? If you ain't gonna believe in me, donkey, I'm gonna believe in myself. I'll believe in myself. I believe. Now I might be delusional, but I believe at this point in time that I sound just like Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson's spirit was in me. Talk about. I think I got some petty loafers all back. Oh, they were just my slippers, but I thought I had petty loafers on, and I was finna bust out a moonwalk. That's how much of a Michael Jackson I sound like just now. If you don't agree, you can kiss my butt. But anyway, I'm trying to figure out, y'all, what the hell? What made them go from pretty much tongue kissing each other and possibly going to have this time a little baby CHRISEAN Rock run a bluefish baby Blunier. Yeah, a little bit. This time, look at them. They look like they finna tongue kiss passionately and really make the real. Well, CHRISEAN Rock Roddy Baby Jr. is the real Junior, but pretty much go make his baby brother is what I'm saying. They finna go and make the real Bluefish son. The first Junior ate the real Bluefish Junior. That's Roddy though Junior. But they look like they finna go make his little baby brother, which is little baby CHRISEAN Rock, little baby Blunier, little baby Blunier, which is Bluefish. CHRISEAN Rock, little baby Blunier. What you talk about? Yeah, I said it. Sniggles. I said Blunier. That's what it's gonna be. This time they gonna do it right. We gonna do it right this time. We might get married and really destroy each other's lives and futures, and possibly our children's future. Well, our child's future. little Bunurette, your little baby Quishard Rock, little Bloomurette. It could be a little girl. Who knows? Anything could happen. Little Bunurette. Sure, we looking forward. I was looking forward. Look at this. It kind of felt like they both, well, shit, not in the good time of their life. This don't look like no, they ain't in the best time of their life right now. They both wish. Sure, I think Bluefish wishing shit. I wish, man, yeah, he looking at her like, girl, I'm finna call. You know what, man? I'm finna make that phone call, girl. You looking at me like I'm finna go make that phone call to Tabari and go really put that NEVAEH on that show to see and hope that baby ain't mine, and I hope that baby is one of the three other guys, because the way you looking at me, girl, we need to go focus on little baby Blunier or little baby Blunierette. By the way you're looking at me, girl, and the way you smell, woo, you know how them onions smell, girl. Girl, you're up in here smelling like a spicy sausage and peppers. Woo, woo, and them burn marks, girl. You look good. You look good with the burn marks, girl. I like it rough. I like it rough, like the McGruff. Talking about. She look real masculine and rough right now. She got the bird box. She been working out. She got the damn Arnold Schwarzenegger the biceps buttocks. You know how yeah. Sure, you got everything that Bluefish would ever want. He'll stop chasing you. He'll stop chasing after trainees if you come on back home. Sure, I'll stop. I promise. That's what he's saying to her right now by just looking at her. But what I was saying, y'all, how the hell did it go from pretty much two lovebirds finna get back toxic again to pretty much calling him a downright funky stinking pervert with no self-control? She called him a demon, a devil, a demon, demonic devil, everything that she is. She projected, because that's what everything she is what he is. Is she trying to let him know we belong together up in here, like Mariah Carey said, we belong together? Who's gonna bust you upside your head with that head and see like me? What you talking about? Who's gonna have your ass locked up in jail and then bail your ass just like me? You know how she felt about Bluefish. She bust him upside his head. They fight and they tussle. Sure, then she lock him up. Then she'll be the one going down there bailing him out, saying, free my Bluefish. Free my Bluefish. Causing ruckus, show up in there, you're causing a disturbance, disturbing the peace. They arrest her too. For sure, disorderly conduct. Disorderly conducting yourself. The hell you talk about? But look at that. It went from singing, little lovebirds in the air to pretty much he ain't shit, he toxic, he a devil, he a demon devil, he's everything in the book now. He's a pervert, he's out here a creep. He might be doing something. She pretty much said he might be doing something to that baby. She pretty much put it all out there. In my opinion, I think it's all because he didn't want to validate her storyline, which is Junior is his son. I think she really just did all this right here after. Now, remind you, she knows about all this stuff with a superior and everything, and him living with NEVAEH and them all living together. Her putting all these allegations. I guess she knows about all that. But how did it, girl? You was just in his face, pretty much tongue kiss him. I guess on a boat. Remember, she was trying to put that, June. Why you ain't claiming your son? She was trying to clip farm him and make him confess to being the father of her son Junior, for the public can see it, but he never gave her what she wanted, which is the validation and to pretty much take some accountability that don't really exist. Pretty much she just don't know how to take accountability and take the L and realize that she made a fool of herself by planting this child on this man, knowing that that child didn't belong to that man. And once again, I feel like she just trying to once again convince herself and reassure herself that, Bluefish is the father of her child, even though it's not true. That's what you call delusional. You're forcing something that's not really real. You're trying to make me accept something that is not real. I'm not the father. Why do I gotta say I am the father for people can see it? And what the hell you talking about, girl? You live in reality TV. I live in a reality. I'm not living in your world, girl. What the hell you talking about? I ain't gotta accept a son that ain't mine just so you could feel comfortable with yourself and in your little storyline in your brain that you made up, that we were both going along with for a certain amount of time. But now, that storyline is over. Shit, I ain't getting paid. He feeling like I ain't getting paid no more. Yeah, you talk about. So now you can go with Ronnie Doe's son and raise him and live your life. I'm gonna live mine. My thing is, girl, if it really is his son, and if you really feel some type of way, why don't you really put him on child support? What's holding you up? And what's really stopping you from getting a real DNA test? Talking about. But yeah, what do y'all think about that? This girl really pretty much call herself exposing Bluefish and putting a lot of these allegations that, well, it ain't really, a lot of things has been weird when we watch these little clips with Bluefish and NEVAEH and, and that little dynamic with Superior and stuff. It do give a little weird. We all question why that boy can't sleep in Javon's bedroom, or put a damn bed in y'all room if it's that serious. Like, Bluefish, you got all this money for Rolls Royce, but you can't afford a bed for that child to sleep in? The hell you talking about? Not even a blow up bed, not nothing. You just gotta have him in y'all's bed. The hell you talking about? So it always kind of did give weird. It's gonna give weird, Bluefish. So you better accept it. You can't go against that. People are questioning why the hell you gotta sleep in this bed with another man's son in the bed with you and your pregnant baby mama. Why can't he sleep in one of the other rooms that you got, or in y'all's room in another bed within the room? You can set up a little spot for him to sleep in. What the hell is the problem? She's truly what, a demon devil, man. But so what do y'all think about this? How do y'all feel about this? The girl done did a damn 360 within a day. Within a day. I don't know if she thought with them linking up with, if she was gonna go home with Bluefish, they were gonna, start this family up. Didn't she say something? Well, if you, I gotta remember. She was saying something like pretty much if you accept your son, pretty much the beef is over. Like, if you take it, to some degree, if that's what it sound like. It sound like if you pretty much take responsibility for Junior, then that's when the beef is gonna be over. But right now, the beef ain't over, clearly, and the man didn't want to take that. He didn't want to take that offer, so it was like making a deal with the devil. He had to make that deal with the devil. Either you sit here on this boat in front of your cameras and your crew, my camera and my crew, and everybody on this boat, and admit that Junior is your son. And he pretty much turned his head over. Man, I ain't answering that. I ain't taking that. We can move on from that. He pretty much moved on from that. He ain't want to talk too much about Junior and him being the father on her platform and his platform on the streaming, because guess what? He knew, CHRISEAN, you was clip farming for your storyline. And for that damn, you know, she wants that validation. She wants to show the world, I told y'all I was right. She wants the I told you so moment using Bluefish's, pretty much his, you know, using Bluefish as the narrative and being the deadbeat. She wants to divert back into that narrative of he's a deadbeat father to my son Junior. So pretty much y'all ease up on me because I could get help with Junior, but Bluefish won't help me. It kind of gives that. She wants to blame. I ain't gonna say too much. I'm gonna just shoot. Pretty much she wants somebody else to blame. She wants somebody else to share the blame for how Junior's turning out. She don't want to get the hernia surgery. She needs somebody else to blame for that. She needs somebody to share that blame on why he can't get that surgery. So she really needs that Bluefish father figurely type to help her raise Junior. So she's gonna keep with this weird storyline that possibly will never end until somebody show a real DNA test. But I'm going with Bluefish when it comes to that storyline, y'all, because I feel like Bluefish said what he said a long time ago in interviews when he said, I took money. Shoot, you know, it was what it was, and it is what it is. Some people saying he went against the contract and he went against some type of NDA. That's one of the reasons why his ass really got locked up. But I don't know how true that is, because there was a video of Bluefish letting off at a car that was trying to hit him. Was that a setup, a hit? I don't know, but I saw certain things going on with Bluefish before he got locked up. He let off a round at a truck that drove off and tried to, I guess, run over him a little bit. That was in front of the club. It happened in front of a club. And I think that club sued him for like $100,000 or some shit. No, I think Soulja Boy's baby mama sued his ass for $100,000. The club sued his ass for something else. But what the hell was I saying about these two? Well, pretty much, I don't understand how it went from this moment to her dragging him. They were in love on a boat. Now CHRISEAN is back out here on Bluefish's ass. To some degree, it feels like if you ain't gonna claim my son, then I'm gonna be out here bashing your name and try to destroy you. This is like a destroying. She's on a rampage, destroy everybody in my path. She's like, I called her a toothless Tasmanian demon devil for a reason. Think about the cartoon, The Tasmanian Devil, the Tasmania show, where he would just spin around and around and just tear shit up like a little tornado. That's what I consider her being. She goes places and she pretty much shit up. She shit up is what she does. She just finished. It wasn't even within 4 hours. It feels like 48 hours, 72 hours. She went from Adrian Broner, Dean the Great, beefing with them, calling them out, had a whole beef with them, to jumping on a yacht, running into Bluefish for about a couple of hours, to go back home, to pretty much go on a drag session and the exposure session on a Bluefish. Girl, how the hell you have that much energy and that much time, girl? You look like you finna crash out. I can tell that your ass might crash out. I ain't trying to be funny when I say that. I'm actually kind of worried. Somebody gonna get hurt, and I mean like not her, but somebody is gonna get hurt with her hands. She gonna hurt somebody is what I'm saying. It might be Adrian Broner, Deed, or Bluefish. One of the three guys. One of them three men. Yeah, unfortunately, right? It's crazy, right? This woman here is finna destroy possibly all three of them. She is like the damn... Shoot, what do you call that in a Marvel? Who's that damn Marvel? With that damn with the damn Infinity Glove. She got the damn magic power that can destroy everybody with her Infinity Glove. Look at her beady, buggy eyes, y'all. I don't want to have to point this out, but the girl look like she is low. She is on a verge. She is on a verge of a crash out. Them bug eyes, little beady eyes look spacey. They look spaced out. It looks like she's spaced out and worn out mentally, emotionally, because she's tired of Bluefish not accepting that child that don't belong to him. Yeah. He shouldn't have made that promise that he couldn't keep, which is you know, help her with her storyline. Look at them bug eyes. This girl ain't getting no damn sleep. Girl, take your ass to bed. There you talk about. Probably wearing the same drawers. Same old musty drawers, girl. Take your butt to bed. The hell you talking about? She look at her just up all night trying to compete. Girl, you got a whole child, girl. Did your son eat? Look at CHRISEAN. Do y'all think she walks in talking about did Junior eat? I don't think she does that. I just feel like she walks right in the house, goes right upstairs and jump on her stream and turns up and starts dragging people and talking about them. I don't even think she takes time. She might have not even seen Junior the whole time she's been home. Let me jump right on this live and talk about my baby daddy. Let me talk about him. I got shit to talk about. Let's play some of these audio clips. Talking about. Let's see what she got to say about Bluefish over 24 hours of being in love, y'all. Think about that. 24 hours after this boat ride. The sun done went down damn near. Yeah, she probably took a little quick shower, jumped into this little outfit here. Yeah. I got something to say, y'all. I got something to say. Wasn't even a whole 24 hours. It was only about possibly like a good 4 hours. Little 6 hours. I'll say about good 6 hours from here to here. I'll say about a good 6 hours went by. And then, you know, she got shit together. She threw on some fresh clothes. Got her little hair wrap on. Let me get my shit together. Let me not forget my deodorant because sometimes my dog be kicking. Talk about. But let me play this video clip, y'all. First video right here. Let me see what she got to say, man, because shit, we just came from her beefing with Adrian Broner. Keep that in mind, y'all. People done forgot. She done did a 360 so fast on people. I'm sure Adrian Broner and Dean is thankful that they ain't got to deal with this shit right now. They probably thankful to Bluefish. Man, I appreciate Bluefish for taking the heat off of our ass. Sure. Next minute, she was gonna say, I think Adrian AB wanted my clappers. He was flirting with me. I think they both wanted to tap this ass. It was probably gonna lead to that. The way he was looking at me. They wanted me the reason why he wanted me in that shower, because he probably wanted to come in there with me and shower with me. Oh, please.
One thing about the whole thing about with Jonathan, I told him just kill the narrative, kill the act, you know what I'm saying? To pretend to be somebody's he's not, because he's actually a good person. He just needs to learn how to, like, this is what I sent to him. One thing about the whole thing about with Jonathan, I told him just kill the narrative, kill the act, you know what I'm saying? To pretend to be somebody's he's not, because he's actually in the most negative way ever. It was more, he never was this negative with me. I don't, like, not that bad, like, and if it was that bad, but, you know what I'm saying, I'm not in that position no more, but I can't sit around and see that happen for the next female, like I got one up on her. That's not even cool. In the most negative way ever. It was more, he never was this negative with me. I don't, like, not that bad, like, and if it was that bad, but, you know what I'm saying, I'm not in that position no more, but I can't sit around and see that happen for the next female, like I got one up on her. That's.
Yo, this girl is over here trying to act like she's holier than thou. Girl, you was just in this woman's face, this woman's man's face. You was just in this woman's man's face, ready to take it there. Why are you acting like you won't do this, that, and the third? I can't bear to see this woman, NEVAEH. What you talking about, NEVAEH? What she talking about, NEVAEH? I can't bear to see this woman. Who? You talking about CHRISEAN revealed BLUEFACE was never this negative with her when they were still doing like he is now. Girl, you was ready to get right back into them old ways. You don't mind Bluefish being how he is. You look like you was, what are you talking about? You was just on a boat and y'all was damn near finna get married on that boat. What the hell you talking about? This shit, y'all done turned this shit into the love boat. By the way y'all was carrying on with each other. Now she get back home, she probably didn't get no boinker from Bluefish. She went home probably horny and upset because he actually went home to a woman and she ain't go home with nobody. Now she back home degrading Bluefish, drowning Bluefish, drowning Bluefish. How you gonna drown a fish? Talking about how you gonna drown a fish? How she went back home drowning Bluefish. You ain't gonna give me that boinker. I'ma talk bad about your ass. Now she over here acting like she's just in this moral position. I can't just bear to see NEVAEH go through what she's going through right now. Yeah, because you wish you was in her position right now, going through what she's going through right now. You missed that toxic drama shit. You was just being toxic and drama-filled problematic with Adrian, Brona, and Dean. You love drama. You are the problematic child. Problematic child. Problem child. You like a damn, I ain't gonna say shit.
That's not even cool. In the most negative way ever. It was more, he never was this negative with me. I don't, like, not that bad, like, and if it was that bad, but, you know what I'm saying, I'm not in that position no more, but I can't sit around and see that happen for the next female, like I got.
And just to let people know, y'all know we don't support how Bluefish degrades NEVAEH. I actually say Bluefish is a better man than me, because I actually would have been throwing her ass out the house good and pregnant, because when you got 3 other guys claiming that they busted your clappers, and I'm the one that got to have your ass sitting up in my house with your other son too, oh hell nah. Hell nah. But Bluefish seems to do it. He don't mind. But so yeah, what I'm saying is we don't support how Bluefish treats the woman, calling her bitcu, hoe. How he we always call him a failed pimp. He's trying to pull a persona of a pimp, but it looks cheesy and greasy. So we always say that over here. But what I'm saying is, CHRISEAN, you really don't care how he's treating that woman. You a jealous woman that trying to speak light into that woman so she can leave her position where she's at now in his house, so you can weasel your way back into Bluefish's house. When Bluefish came home, girl, you was the first person there with Junior. What are you talking about? Since when you got all this, oh my, I can't bear it. Girl, please, you treated, yeah, when you was dating Bluefish, wasn't you going back and forth with Jaden rubbing shit in her face? Girl, you step in the church for 2 seconds, now you over here, holy five sanctified. Girl, kiss my butt. Talking about. Oh, now she's women's rights. She's a women's rights activist. Come on now, Lisa Rose. Come on, now she over here just acting like she's holier than thou. We gonna lead this woman march against Bluefish. Girl, you the first one that's probably hopping that bed with him. The hell you talking about? You was just in that man's face a couple of hours before you felt some type of way. The only reason why you saying what you saying now, because he never took the time out to validate your storyline, which is that he is the father of your son. And you got to accept everything that comes with Junior. You want to take some of the weight off your back and put it on his back, and you mad because he ain't giving in to what you want him to give in. Hell no, you can go. And that's why he probably called her phone. Like, girl, what the hell you talking about? Why are you spinning narratives and trying to put shit on me like I'm some type of creep out here? The hell you talking about? And if I told your ass to come over here with Junior and hang, yeah, you would bring your ass right over. She a fraud.
I got one up on her. That's not even cool. Ireland. In the most negative way ever. It was more, he never was this negative with me. I don't, not that bad. And if it was that bad.
Nah, he used to call you a bitcu. He used to call you a stupid B. He used to say all kind of shit. Y'all had a nasty little argument sitting in the kitchen. He told you, girl, you showed up at my damn doorstep with some with some cleats. He was cussing her out, bitcu. Everything he says to NEVAEH, he said to CHRISEAN. Everything. Only difference is it's not violent between Bluefish and NEVAEH. That's actually the good part. You talk about it was never like this with you and Bluefish. No, it wasn't, because y'all was actually cussing each other out and y'all was violent with each other. You busting him in the head with bottles. We saw the videos, CHRISEAN. You was throwing vases. I saw the video of Bluefish punching her in the street and giving her gut punches. We saw this. We seen these videos, girl. You can't be out here trying to recreate history, rearrange the history that we once saw. You can't pull out the Men in Black memory flasher and try to recreate a brand new history because you thinking you found some newfound inner CHRISEAN that you never found before. Girl, please. Girl, please. You faking the funk and stinking funk, and it's coming from your armpits.
But you know what I'm saying? I'm not in that position no more, but I can't sit around and see that happen for the next female. Like I got one up on her. That's not even cool. Ireland, in the most negative way ever. It was more, he never was this negative with me. I don't, not that bad. And if it was that bad, but you know what I'm saying? I'm not in that position no more, but I can't sit around and see that happen for the next female. Like I got one up on her. That's not even cool. Ireland, in the most negative way ever. He need to stop playing. It was more, he never was this negative. And then boom, put on top of it, she's pregnant. I don't, not that bad. And if it was that bad, but you know what I'm saying? I'm not in that. Ireland, in the most negative. He need to stop playing for real. And then boom, put on top of it, she's pregnant. You know how much stuff I went through when I was pregnant? I don't care what I don't care about nobody in the situation, you know what I'm saying? I'm just calling it for what it is, Chad. I have no ill intent. I don't get into the back and forth about He need to stop playing for real. Like, and then boom, put on top of it, she's pregnant. You know how much stuff I went through when I was pregnant? I don't care what I don't care about nobody in the situation, you know what I'm saying?
Girl, shut your ass up, girl. You know how much stuff you put Junior through while you was pregnant with him? Once again, we saw the videos of you wanting to start drama. I still actually got the video if you want me to pull it up, CHRISEAN, but I ain't gonna go that far. We saw the video of this girl over here throwing vases, and BLUEFACE was telling her to chill out and come on down here, Blue. Put your foot up my ass. Come on down here, bro. You're being a bitch. I want you to kick my ass right now while I'm pregnant. She pretty much gave that. It's like BLUEFACE was sitting on the phone talking to his live, and she wanted, I guess, I don't know, attention. She wanted him to, she just kept on saying, get off of live. And throwing his vases, breaking glass everywhere, throwing his shit at him. He got a duck while he's on live. He said, nah, I'm not getting off live because this is my evidence to show that girl, your ass is crazy. But pretty much she wanted him to get off live so they can argue and tussle and possibly make him beat the crap out of her, probably, God forbid. But, yeah, if you don't want to come down here and kick my ass, Blue, all right, bro, you made your decision. You made your decision. She gonna go upstairs. All right, bro, you don't want to kick my ass? I'm gonna kick my own ass. I'm gonna call the police after this, Blue. You better get prepared. You're going to jail. That was her. She was the Brandy of the thin line between love and hate movie, pretty much knocking her own self upside her head, possibly putting bruises on herself, and then calling the cops saying, he did this to me. What you talking about? That's what she gave, and that's what she gives. And she upset right now because BLUEFACE didn't give in to her demands on that boat yacht when they turned that yacht party into the love boat. This was the moment in time to show the world and to validate herself and to make her look good for the public, to make her feel good, and to make her not look like a liar, and, you know, to help her, you know, to possibly later bash him later on. You know, she wanted him to help her progress and look good so she can later on bash him and call him a deadbeat later. So yeah, he decided not to give in to saying that Junior was his son that day on the boat. So she decided to go home and pretty much throw him under that boat. Throw him under that boat with the motor. The motor done chopped his toes off. Yeah, we ain't seen BLUEFACE since. We haven't seen, is BLUEFACE okay after being thrown under that boat? He got thrown under that boat and his toes got hurt. His toes got chopped off. Shoot. CHRISEAN literally went down there for clout. Two times. Well, let me move this out the way. I can't see shit. Let me read out my phone. Sure. First of all, shout out to Young T up in here. What you talking? Young T said CHRISEAN literally went down there for clout 2 times. Still nothing on Junior Therapy though. And all you got is BLUEFACE to clout off a girl. Get your shit together. BLUEFACE needs to drop her completely. What you talking about? Shout out to Lisa Rose and that. Lisa Brown. I was about to say Lisa Rose. Lisa Rose been in the house. Shout out to Lisa Brown. Talking about it. We got Lisa Rose and Lisa Brown. And Lisa Brown said, hey, Mr. TEA, what you talking about? She was just live talking about Bluefish stole her $60,000 damn dollar chain and her damn glasses up in the air. What you talking about? She wants somebody to hurt Bluefish for her. But she didn't say anything about a chain yesterday. She evil up in here. I heard something about glasses. And she was insinuating NEVAEH. Girl, if you thinking this girl CHRISEAN is pretty much your bestie and trying to get in good with you and trying to get you to realize that you pretty much better than a Bluefish, just know that she's not better than a Bluefish. She is where Bluefish wants to be. Meaning, she was talking about leaving her glasses inside of Bluefish's car, insinuating, in my opinion, that somebody might have been getting their blinkers sucked or jerked off, or somebody was getting finger popped. Possibly some humping in the back seat, stinking up the damn vehicle. What else? That was what I got when she told the stream that she left her glasses inside his car. She was asking, did I leave my glasses in your car? I guess she wanted the world to know that I was in his car. We was up in the car doing some stuff that possibly we ain't had no business in that car doing. But that's what I got. Maybe I just looked too deep into it and I took it too far. But that's what I got. Sure, and I'm going to stand on that. I'm going to stand on that business right there. I think she was in that car. And she wanted people to know that she was in that car, possibly sucking on that blinker. Talking about possibly he was finger popping her when she was putting that fang on that thing. She put that fang on that thing. Talk about. Dorothy said, Krusty told Dean and AB. Krusty told AB and Dean. Krusty told Dean and AB microphone. Right, a typo. Let me keep playing these little clips of CHRISEAN over here. Call herself, being like Lisa Rose said. She over here acting like she leading the march of the women's rights. She tried to be a women's right advocate, knowing she just wants NEVAEH to pretty much go back to Idaho so she can bring Junior over and they can be a pretend happy family. Let me tell you something. I think the reason why she also is out here trying to convince NEVAEH that being with Bluefish isn't where she wants to be is because she heard about that damn Zeus Network show with Lemmy, which is a Crazy in Love Part 3. So I'm gonna talk about that too. We trying to find that clip. I'm gonna get into that clip because she sounded a little bitter, sounded a little angry that they about to redo her show. I feel like NEVAEH is stepping on her toes, and I think low key CHRISEAN might feel some type of way about NEVAEH as well because of them pillows that NEVAEH thrown out. NEVAEH, you ain't never really forgave NEVAEH for throwing out your pillows. Do you really care about this woman? Do you really want what's best for this woman? Do you really give a damn about the position she's in? Or do you really want to be back in the position that she is in, which is pregnant, arguing back with Bluefish, getting TV deals together with a Bluefish? I'm just speculating. I'm just having assumptions. I'm assuming. I'm not saying these are facts. I'm asking, is that what's going on in your mental and in your spirit? You're trying to push it to the public because, women out here love them. A woman that loves to push women's rights, like Lisa Rose said. Yup. Yeah, she over here trying to push that women's rights, and we are women, hear me roar. Girl, please, you want to be that woman right now. You want to be up in that woman's bed next to Bluefish, arguing, fighting, and getting back to where it used to be so you can clip farm in the process. You feel like you and Bluefish is the original dynamic. Both of y'all together will probably be the best thing smoking since crack. The hell you talk about? Sure, that's how she feels up in here. Sure. She feel like NEVAEH ain't got what it takes. Her and Bluefish is really the damn, true, the damn Triple H and China. The Triple H and China. Shoot, we pushing junior rights around here. What you talking about? We don't want to hear all that. Y'all some grown adult birds. Y'all some grown adult birds. While you over here rambling about what NEVAEH needs to do with herself, your son is in the back crying for milk and food. And you over here just not giving a shit. The baby back there talking about, girl, shut your damn toothless up and go ahead and feed me. Shut your damn stupid mouth up and feed me. Come over here and change my diaper, you damn bird. Talking about, she over here rambling and babbling. When her son is over there needing her attention, she got to give all that good attention to a bluefish. To a bluefish. Never mind my son over there. He survives off of air and milk. It's all about a bluefish. Girl, you and Bluefish. The hell you talking about? Look at her. She look like a burnt out bird. All she thinks about is Bluefish. When Amika came into the room talking about he needs milk, she was like, who? What? Who? She thought, said Bluefish needed milk. She was probably thinking Bluefish needed some milk, and that's why she said, who? Who you talking about? Junior. I thought you meant Bloonier, which is little, but that's what I ain't gonna say no more. I'm done talking about, man, I'm gonna just play the videos.
I'm just calling it for what it is, Chad. Like, I have no ill intent. I don't get into the back and forth about, he need to stop playing for real. Like, and then boom, put on top of it, she's pregnant. You know how much stuff I went through when I was pregnant? I don't care what I don't care about nobody in the situation, you know what I'm saying? I'm just calling it for what it is, Chad. Like, I have no ill intent. I don't get into the back and forth about, he need to stop playing. You can't do it like that. The only way you do it, I'm gonna tell you how you do it. You get that working the way it's supposed to go. I'm gonna tell you that. Because you can't really make money off of you pretending. When you was with me, you wasn't pretending anything. All that, it was organic. You can't remake something that's organic, bro.
The hell is that? What kind of damn alien verse Targaryen dragon is this? What kind of damn alien verse Targaryen dragon behavior is this? Girl, you shape-shifted on me. What you talk about? Girl, you shape-shifted on me. What you talk about? Stop shape-shifted on me. What you talk about? Sure, look at her. Sure, look at it. She done transformed. She about to transform into a damn gossip, talking a demon. Yeah, she went from a lovebird. Talk about. She gonna transform and mutate into a demon demonic devil that's gonna drag your ass. Talking about. Look at this. Look at her. Bird out. Ain't nobody believing what you gotta say. Nobody cares. Ain't nobody. What you talking about? Organic. organic toxic love. What are you talking? How you organically make toxic love? What are you talking about? And what script? And what book you read that you could just organically create toxic love? I guess I could tell you that wrote the damn script. They done wrote the damn book of how to organically create toxic love. Girl, please. Girl, please. And then you went out and had a baby by Ronnie, though, to try to combat Jade Alexis because she got pregnant with, what's her name? A princess face. Talk about shit is organic. You can't girl. They are for real, for real. She's, Nevaeh's a bird. The thing is, you're a bird. That's two birds. Jaded is what? Can somebody put it in the chat? Let me see if anybody got it. What is jaded? We got one bird. We got two bird, which is NEVAEH and CHRISEAN. Now, what do y'all think jaded Alexis is? Can somebody put it in the chat? Let me see who gonna put it in the chat first. Let me see. I want to see who gonna put it in the chat first. One bird, two bird equals jaded Alexis, which would be I ain't gonna go on with the show until somebody put it. One bird, two bird. Big bird, what you talking? The biggest bird of them all up in here. Oh, the first bird. The first bird. Sure. Now, you know I got that picture with all three birds lined up looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. You know I got that picture of all the three birds looking beautiful. One bird, two bird equals three bird. Sure, but yeah, that's what that is. And this girl over here trying to project. She over here trying to talk NEVAEH out of her damn position. Like, girl, you better than this, NEVAEH. You know, you should take your baby and go. In so little words, NEVAEH, take your baby and go so I can take my baby and come into that house and take your spot. Girl, please. Let me play this clip one more time before we move on from this damn woman that's finna transform into a damn demon demonic storyteller.
You can't do it like that. The only way you do it, I'm gonna tell you how you do it. You get that working the way it's supposed to go. I'm gonna tell you that. Because you can't really make money off of you pretending. When you was with me, you wasn't pretending anything. All that, it was organic. You can't remake something that's organic, bro. You can't do it like that. The only way you do it, I'm gonna tell you how you do it. I had a plan though. I was like, alright, I'm gonna play dumb. Y'all remember that recording he was recording outside of my apartment? I had to look, I loved him so much, it forced me to make a plan to shit on him. To be like, alright, since I look dumb, even though I love him, I have to get out of this situation. So I'm about to use it, do this, shut him off, da-da-da-da. And then when he found out that I'm planning my getaway because he's not getting better, then he tried to make me feel bad for planning a getaway. No, you narcissistic weirdo. Go to therapy. Go get help. I had a plan though. I was like, alright, I'm gonna play dumb. Y'all remember that recording he was recording outside of my apartment? I had to look, I loved him so much, it forced me to make a plan to shit on him. To be like, alright, since I look dumb, even though I love him, I have to get out of this situation. So I'm about to use it, do this, shut him off, da-da-da-da. And then when he found out that I'm planning my getaway because he's not getting better, then he tried to make me feel bad for planning a getaway. No, you narcissistic weirdo. Go to therapy. Go get help. I had a plan though.
Why don't she think she can tell somebody what they should do? You notice everything she say about somebody applies to her. Pretty much it's projecting. She's projecting her onto him. He needs to get therapy. He needs You need to get therapy. Your son needs therapy. Not you shoot. You got. That's what I'm saying. She got bigger fish to fry, and she ain't trying to fry that fish. She ain't trying to fry none of that fish that she gotta fry. She's too busy worrying about what Bluefish is doing and what he got going on, what he's being posted up about his life with NEVAEH. She over here clocking everything he got going on. Girl, your son is in the back whining and possibly starving. Nobody asks for your input or how you feel about Bluefish, and you over here going back down memory lane and putting yourself back in 2019 and 18. Well, where shit started, girl. What about now? He done moved on from you, but you can't seem to not move on from him. That old ass storyline that you and him had with Junior, being the father. You can't move on from shit pertaining Bluefish. The thing is, she's so mixed up and confused with different personalities. She don't know where to go. Her brain is like scrambled eggs. It's like a bunch of electricity just going off, and she don't know what to think about, what to talk about. She don't know if she wants to be with Bluefish. I had a plan. I had a plan to pretty much destroy him. Like, she don't know what she wants to do. She's like, she wants to be the one to break him down and bring this demon down. Why don't you start with yourself, because you're the biggest demon? How about that? Take yourself down to the jailhouse and lock yourself up. Look at her. She looks burnt out. She's mentally, physically, emotionally burnt out because she can't find no way to bring down Bluefish for not claiming her son. And this is all because he don't claim her son and don't take her back. So now she's mad at NEVAEH. You know she feels some type of way about NEVAEH throwing her pillows out, talking all that shit about Junior. My son walks. My son talks. My son eats. Y'all calling CPS on the wrong mother. She said these shit. But the thing is, look at her. You can just simply, honestly, as much shit as she's talking right now, all that shit literally goes out the window, because at the end of the day, you're just jealous that Bluefish got a new girl and he's claiming the baby in her stomach. Bluefish kind of never claimed Junior, and she's upset about it. She definitely feels some type of way. She's definitely jealous of NEVAEH. NEVAEH could just sit back in Bluefish house, kick back, do pretty much nothing. He got to give her tasks to do. And CHRISEAN feel like, I want to be her. And NEVAEH is not doing it right because there's no toxicity there, which means there's not much entertainment going on. CHRISEAN knows with them together, her and Bluefish, the toxic is what draws people in, like Zeus Network and baddies, drama-filled arguments. What else? Yeah, you know how the shit goes. People can say, oh, I don't get involved in that. Oh, sure. There's a lot of people that do, is what I'm saying. You may not like it, but other people love it. That's why we got Jerry Springer's, all these old shows that people used to tune into every day, every morning. Maury Porridge, who's the father, who's not the father, arguing, cussing each other out. You a deadbeat. You always been a deadbeat. Yeah, you was out here sucking in my homeboy, my brother, da-da-da-da. It's always been that. And everybody always tuned into that. So I don't see, sure. This is just another version. This is just, in my opinion, low-key black-owned version of its real life situation. I'm going to support black-owned businesses. Talking about, we supported Maury, we supported Jerry Springer, we supported Steve Wilcox, we supported, what else? Sally Jesse Raphael, we supported everybody, Ricky Lakes, Janet Jones, but we supported Montel Williams too, but he was one, yeah. It wasn't too many. Who else? We had Temperance. We had Mother Love. We had Mother Love up in here. We had her. Who else? Oprah Winfrey. We supported Oprah Winfrey back in the days. But I don't know about now, but back in the days we supported her. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm supporting their situation. I'm gonna speak on it. I'm gonna give my opinion. I'm just going off of what I think. I'm not reading nothing. This is already written down, written out of my phone. This is just me going off of what I think is going on, what I feel might be going on. This ain't no, what I'm saying is not, pretty much not facts. People can say, hey, certain things I'm saying might sound like facts, but what I'm saying, hey, I'm just going off of what I'm thinking about. I feel that CHRISEAN is out for revenge for not claiming her son. Now, I don't know if that's true, but that's just how I feel, and that's what my mind is thinking about. That's what I'm saying. But moving on from what I'm saying.
I was like, all right, I'm gonna play dumb. Y'all remember that recording he was recording outside of my apartment? I had to look, I loved him so much, it forced me to make a plan to shit on him. To be like, all right, since I look dumb, even though I love him, I have to get out of this situation. So
you had to make a plan, even though it made you look dumb and all that shit. Sound like you made you a plan. You made you a plan, all right. Sound like you made you a nice, good plan, all right, from here to make. I guess this was your plan, huh? All along, huh? You just a plot planner, backstabber, backdoorer, huh? That's what it gives. She over here talking about making plans and shit. Look like you damn sure made a plan within before 7 hours. This is damn near the same day, morning and night. It was just went from morning and night. She went from morning and night. Her personality went from morning, happy, all in his face, flirting with each other, blushing. She was blushing. He was saying, girl, you over there blushing. I ain't blushing. Show her teeth, showing that tooth. I ain't blushing. Stop making me blush, though. She said, I can't be around you because you make me blush pretty much. You got me blushing. Look at me, smiling at you, Bluefish. What are you doing making me blush like this? Talk about, I'm trying to give you this plate of food. Why you making me blush, Bluefish? Why you doing this? You know how much I love you? Yeah, went from morning to night. 360. Wasn't even 24 hours. It was about just, I'd say, 7 to 8 hours in between. Yeah, that time and when the sun went down. Sun was barely going down, and she jumped right in that studio to pretty much tell the world how Bluefish was. She going down memory lane like Wizard of Oz, going down the damn dusty, broken down brick road. Let's go down memory lane on how Bluefish used to treat me. Girl, you want to suck that man off. You want NEVAEH up out that house. You want to get pregnant by Bluefish so y'all can be a dusty ass Dollar General version of a Ike and Tina Turner. The hell you talking about? His name is Psych, like Psych. Man, please, Psych. And your ass is the toothless Targaryen Tina is what you are. He's Psych Turner. Psych, you ain't no damn Ike Turner. You a fraud. And you the toothless Targaryen Turner. Yeah. Is what you are. What both of you is. There you talk about. I can't stand y'all.
I'm about to use it, do this, shut him off, da 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 da. And then when he found out that I'm planning my getaway because he's not getting better, then he tried to make me feel bad for planning a getaway. No, you narcissistic weirdo. Go to therapy. Go get help. I had a plan though. I was like, all right, I'm gonna play dumb. Y'all remember that recording he was recording outside of my apartment? I had to look, I loved him so much, it forced me to make a plan to shit on him. To be like, all right, since I look dumb, even though I love him, I have to get out of this situation. So I'm about to use it, do this, shut him off, da 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 da. And then when he found out that I'm planning my getaway because he's not getting better, then he tried to make me feel bad for planning a getaway. No, you narcissistic.
Well, first of all, a shout out to Shabora Smith in the house. Shoot. Yes, she is telling on herself. Yup. She is definitely plotting on Bluefish. It sounds like, yeah, this plan that she's talking about right now, it sounds like this is the plan. She planned the shit on his life the whole time. She was going to wheel him in and have him thinking that, you know, they were going to be in love on this boat and turn this boat into a love boat situation. Really just to go back home and drag his name, all because he didn't validate her story, which is baby Chrisean Rock Ronnie, baby Jr. is his. Girl, you need to get over that. And if you ask me, I think this is her trying to like do a reverse Uno card on Bluefish and NEVAEH. She's trying to make Bluefish feel some type of way about looking like a pervert to NEVAEH's son, so Bluefish could be like, yo, I don't like this little narrative that she done put on me, NEVAEH. And, you know, and I guess you and your son just might have to pack up and go. She's trying to make it to where they not together no more, to where he feels weird now being around Superior. She's out here, yeah, when she gonna start talking about these weird, you know, him being weird and a pervert. I think that's a way for him to, you know, push himself away from NEVAEH a little bit more and away from her, you know, away from her son. She don't like people, you know, she don't like when I guess other kids call Bluefish dad, or when he plays the fatherly role for other people's kids and not hers. This is what it gives, Chrisean. It gives you jealous and upset because you got to watch Bluefish and NEVAEH play a big happy family, wishing you was NEVAEH playing that big happy family with Bluefish. You don't like Bluefish claiming other people's children and not claiming yours. Because the baby ain't his and he got the right to decide who he can be the father to. Who he can play father, a daddy daycare to. The hell you talking about, girl? Who the hell made you the damn president of the United States to where a man has to come and take care of your child because he over here playing daddy daycare with NEVAEH's son, Superior? You jealous, you're bitter, and you're Ronnie's baby mama. Move on, Ronnie's baby mama. You. Let me move on from this post here. Let me move on to the next clip.
I said, if you don't see a future me, stop the net. Because all right, boom. He said, my phone died. Tell me why this nigga out back on the phone, FaceTime. We're talking about what just happened on the boat. I'm telling him how it should have went. But he want to play a part, so I had to play the truth. Like, bro, I'm not finna look crazy for no nigga. I don't care what nobody say. You know how much work and delivering and fasting and praying I had to do to look like this again, bro?
Girl, you wrapped your damn hair up. You done tapped all the way into your hot girl summer, girl. You done quit. You pretty much ditched Coach Calvin to pretend to train with Adrian Broner, to turn around and drag Adrian Broner and Dean to get on a damn yacht and flirt with Bluefish. And this is all within it's not even been a whole full week yet, and she done been through all these different scenarios. Remind yourself that. It's not even been a whole full week yet. The week didn't even fully started. We not even in hump day yet. Hump day didn't even come yet, and she already been through about 5 different scenarios. How are you this problematic, girl? But pretty much what she over here, girl, you are ready and willing to get in any relationship. It's just that the men that you like Bluefish, don't really fully want your ass because they know what you come with, which is drama, handcuffs and police in my life, and jail time, and getting hit in the head with bottles and shit, and narratives, and constantly complaining about me and telling the public how much of a deadbeat demon and evil I am, and trying to make yourself look good when the world literally is watching you, CHRISEAN, be a deadbeat to your disabled son, Junior. Remember, CHRISEAN, Bluefish is the one that told the world that your son is suffering from a hernia, while your ass act like that baby never had a hernia to even begin with. You ain't never, did CHRISEAN ever tell the public that her son had a hernia until she had to confess that her son had a hernia because Bluefish pretty much told the world that he had a hernia? She was ready and willing to hide her son's hernia from the public as long as she could, not get him no surgery, not get him nothing, no medication, nothing. Until Bluefish stepped up and said, that girl's son got a hernia, y'all. And then she, you had to twist her arm. You had to pretty much twist her arm so she can go take care of her son. But you ain't got to do too much twisting of her arm when she's linking up with Bluefish. All you got to do is unbuckle your damn sneakers and your boots and take off your sock and show slobber on that big toe like a damn Tootsie Roll pop. Talk about.
I was out of shape. I was so sad. I was suicidal. I was broken. I was like.
She's talking about she's taking credit for the way she looks. Y'all, she's taking credit for the way she looks right now. We can't even give her credit for the way she looks, because if it wasn't for Bluefish telling the world that CHRISEAN was out of shape, he said her and Jaden Alexis was both out of shape. CHRISEAN jumped her ass right in that gym. Now, granted, she dedicated herself to slimming down. But once again, girl, we just all wish you had this same dedication to getting your son some help, girl. You will help yourself out. Bluefish, can you please at least say the words to the public that CHRISEAN needs to get some serious therapy for her son Junior and get that hernia surgery taken care of so he can be better when he grows up? Once he says that, I can possibly guarantee that everything that I just said just now will get done, which is Junior getting his therapy, and he'll get that second surgery done so he can be the perfect human being. So, Be the best he can possibly be up in this world. The hell you talk about? I would hope he would say that. I'm putting that so he can say that because it seemed like only time she busts a move is when Bluefish says some shit. Hey, y'all, chat, that baby need to eat some solid food. She gonna rush in that kitchen. What she gonna bust through that refrigerator? Who the hell Chinese food is this? Whose pasta is this? I gotta feed my son. Give me that damn bowl of cereal. You ain't done with that. I don't care. I gotta feed my son. Whose quadruple double-decker damn cheeseburger is this? He gonna eat this food. I gotta feed my son because Bluefish said so. Because Bluefish said so. Girl, I don't give a if your ass was slim, average, or fat. I don't give a either way, girl. Go feed your son with your deadbeat ass. The hell you talk about? You know how long it got? You know how long it took for me to look like this? What, to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Girl, please. Somebody trying to get between them damn hard rock muscular clappers, girl, and they stank.
Bro, I was in the worst shape ever. So it's gonna take the right stuff, the right way for me to really engage and partake in a situation with anybody. You feel what I'm saying? I said, if you don't see a future me, stop the net. All right, boom. He said, my phone died. Tell me why this nigga out back on the phone, FaceTime. We're talking about what just happened on the boat. I'm telling him how it should have went. But he want to play a part, so I had to play the truth. Like, bro, I'm not finna look crazy for no nigga. I don't care what nobody say. You know how much work and delivering and fasting and praying I had to do to look like this again, bro? I was out of shape. I was so sad. I was suicidal. I was broken. I was like, bro, I was in the worst shape ever. So it's gonna take the right stuff, the right way for me to really engage and partake in a situation with anybody. You feel what I'm saying? I said, nigga, I don't care what nobody say. You know how much work and delivering and fasting and praying I had to do to look like this again, bro? I was out of shape. I was so sad. I was suicidal. I was broken. I was like, bro, I was in the worst.
She was sewer apple cider. What the hell you talking about, girl? What you mean you a sewer apple cider? Is everything okay upstairs? Now we done crossed some dark territories. Maybe you done slipped up and said something. You sewer apple cider. You know, I'm trying to watch my words. I know what she said. I was sewer apple cider, and I was going through some stuff, and oh girl, is your son in the right hands of a woman that's in the right mind state? In the right mind state, because you over here going through it mentally, postpartum depression, walking around with Junior all day with no Bluefish to help you. You sure that baby ain't going through some stuff because you going through some stuff mentally? There's been talks of that baby having bruises, and now I'm starting to see why. I'm starting to see the neglect, because in your mind, you low-key sewer apple cider. You kind of low-key crazy. You need to check in to that Shepherds of Pie Pratt and get your shit together. You surrounded by a bunch of extra deadbeats that follow your deadbeat lead. Deadbeat lead them into the pits of hell. The hell you talking about? How is she gonna tell somebody that she needs to get help, but every day she looking like a burnout? And she over here talking about she was sewer apple cider when she was pregnant. Well, who's to say you still ain't super apple cider while after being pregnant? I mean, what eats Gilbert grape? What be eating Gilbert grape, Chrisean? What triggers you? What's your pet peeve? So people can walk on them eggshells to keep your ass from being sewer apple cider. Is it Bluefish claiming people's children and don't claim yours? Is that like a thing that, drives you over the edge? Y'all remember, y'all, when Bluefish took those them Father Day pictures with Jaden and his family, y'all remember how much Chrisean crashed out. She was on the highway driving without even looking, without even watching. She was having panic attacks in the car. She was saying, my heart is broken in a million pieces like a puzzle. I gotta figure out how to put that shit back together with some super glue. She was having serious different breakdowns and mental breakdowns, all because Bluefish had a Father's Day party for himself with him, his kids, and Jaden. I guess that was like a implication that kind of looked like, a happy, beautiful. Let's be honest, that picture, that Father's Day ceremony situation was a beautiful situation. They were all dressed up nice. It looked like they were damn near married. They had both their kids there. And maybe that's what triggered Chrisean to crash out the way she did, because it looked like they were a beautiful married couple with their children, and they were raising them together. That's what it looked like. The imagery looked like husband, wife, and their children. That's what it looked like. And that shit broke Chrisean down to nothing damn near. She was crying. She was, I think I'm literally having a broken heart. Like my heart, I could hear my shit crackling every breath I take and every move I'm talking about. Bluefish, I'm gonna be watching you. I'm gonna be stalking you, is what she was giving. But anyway, I just wanted to say that she had a crash out when she saw Bluefish Father's Day picture. And I think that was one of those, she was ready to possibly drive through Bluefish's mansion with her son in the back of that car. I think she was ready to drive through Bluefish's mansion. Well, the old mansion, because I don't think she knows the location of the new mansion. He's smart to keep that damn shit away from her too, because if you don't want that back door open, so your ass get backdoored, front doored by this woman, your ass better stand down and stand clear. You talk about? So, what was she doing in Bluefish's car? Oh, I said that earlier. Oh, we all know that girl made sure she told the streamers. Hold on, first of all, a shout out to Lady Woods, Lady E Woods. Shout out to Queen Mafia. Shout out to Lady E Woods, and shout out to Queen Mafia in the house talking about. Shoot, Lady E Woods said, what was she doing in Bluefish's car? First she said it was her glasses. Now it's her $60,000 bracelet. She just be lying. The bits is delirious and stanky. Sure. I think she might want another reason to get herself back in his car, is what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe that's why she said, did I leave my glasses in your car? No, your glasses right there on your shirt. But what about my bracelets right there on your arm? What about my neck right there on your neck? Anything else? Well, I think no, you didn't. I think I left a shoe. Girl, who the hell you think you are, girl? A Cinderella? I think I left my shoe there. Can we go back in your car, girl? Ain't no shoe up in my car. You got both your damn shoes on your damn hands. The hell you talk about? And they're supposed to be on your feet. I don't know why you showed up with shoes on your hand with your ass backwards ass. I think she missed sucking his toes. You damn right. She wants to find another way to get back into his car. Did I leave my glasses there, Bluefish? Can you take me back to your car? Then she gonna be looking at the damn at the cameras. Did y'all get that? I was in his car. I'm telling the public without telling the public that I was secretly in his car. But y'all do with that with what y'all want to do with that. Y'all can, clip farm it. Y'all can do with whatever you want to do with that. But just know that I was in his car and my stuff. Girl, did you plant your stuff in his car? You over here trying to give NEVAEH advice pretty much to leave Bluefish, and she's too good of a woman to deal with Bluefish's bullshit, while you over here playing around with this pregnant woman's man, talking about you left some of your shit in this pregnant woman's car, while trying to give this same pregnant woman advice on how much of a good woman she is to be dealing with Bluefish. Girl! You are so confused. You don't know if you want to be the superhero or the damn dusty old toothless a werewolf, a villain. The hell you talking about, girl? You over here confused as all kind of shit. She just out here just doing too much. Like, girl, you just need to find you a man of your own. Go get you a man of your own. Tell that toothless savage, CHRISEAN Rock, to find a man of her own. A man of her own. Like, girl, there are plenty different fishes in the sea. It ain't just a bluefish. There's plenty of fish in the sea, girl. It ain't just bluefish. You can go find you a dancer. Dancer wants to bust your clappers. You can try out with him. You can go have some tryouts. Go try out with Tony Danza. He the boss. He wants to be the boss because he's upset because Bluefish clearly is still the boss of CHRISEAN Rock. And Tony Danza wants to be the boss of CHRISEAN Rock. Who's the boss? Tony Danza wants to be the boss. But Tony Danza is upset because Bluefish is the boss of CHRISEAN Rock. But yeah, you can go try out with Tony Danza. He seemed to like you. Well, shit. Like I said, a couple of seconds to dance with CHRISEAN, your ass gonna end up either backdoored or behind bars, or you gonna be pressing charges. You gonna be the one pressing charges. Talk about. Shout out to Bebe in the house. Sure, but I ain't saying nothing, y'all. This is Bluefish's problem. This is Bluefish's problem. I told him us, Team TEA, us, we told his ass. Man, if you don't stay, man, why is you literally fucking around with that damn bear trap? Why is you putting your foot in that bear trap in the grass? You over here, you ain't even trying to poke the bear at this point. You are literally putting your foot inside the damn grizzly bear's cage while the grizzly bear was sleeping. And now look, the grizzly bear done grabbed your ass into the damn cage and pretty much is finna damn destroy you. Bluefish. And no matter how much Mama Carlissa tries to stand up for her baby, you can't fight off a grizzly bear. You can't fight off the damn grizzly bear. It's just something about that damn grizzly bear. It has its claws in the flesh and has the leg in the mouth like a damn rib off the damn grill. What you talking about? Try to fight this damn grizzly bear off. You ain't gonna be able to do it. But and that's the bigger problem. Facts. So I thought I was just over here rambling. I thought I said some facts. I thought I was just over here talking about her being a grizzly bear. And sure, you gotta stay away from. Oh yeah, stepping in that damn grizzly bear trap. Sure, he walking right into it. And we done telling him. You shouldn't even be worried about Blue, nor what Blue has going on. You shouldn't even be worried about Blue, nor what Blue has going, or doing CHRISEAN. Sure. You should be doing your own damn thing. You should have your own motion. You should, girl, you done jumped from Adrian Broner, jumped off of his ass, and Dean to jump right on Bluefish ass and attacking Bluefish because he ain't want to claim your child. Girl, if you don't get the hell out my face with that damn old ass 07, 08, 09 storyline with that bullshit you talking about.
Worst shape ever. Nigga, I don't care what nobody said. You know how much work and delivering and fasting and praying I had to do to look like this again, bro? I was out of shape. I was so sad. I was suicidal. I was broken. I was like, bro, I was in the worst shape ever. Nigga, I don't care what nobody said. You know how much work I'm gonna keep my distance from you, gang. You got alternative motives. You lost your soul to this shit. It's nothing genuine about you. That's what Jonathan just texted me.
CHRISEAN couldn't stop laughing after Bluefish texted her and was saying things to her just because she decided to let him go and focus on herself.
I don't have no alternative motives. I just don't. What's wrong with this nigga?
Well, actually, he's not delusional. You actually said in a couple of clips ago that you actually set up a plan. Does this girl be forgetting what she be saying? She just said that she be willing to set up certain plans to have Blueface pretty much set up. We just played that clip, but she was like, I actually had a plan to do this, that, and the third, and pretty much destroy his image. That's what I got from it. He don't want to do what I want him to do. I'm gonna help destroy. I'm gonna come up with a damn master plan and destroy his image if he don't want to make me look good in the public. Girl, you look bad. You look like you smell bad. Girl, what image do you exactly have if that is the case? Girl, all we known your ass to be is Bluefish's hump dog, sex partner, and a toothless Targaryen House of Dragon Rottweiler Pitbull Crocodilian Dragon that neglects her damn child. What else do you give us? You tell me, you damn toothless Muhammad Ali. The hell you talk about, girl? Shut your ass up. Household name. Girl, you mean apartment hold name. You mean an apartment hold. An apartment hold name is what you got. What the hell? You cardboard box house. Cardboard box household name is what you got. Talk about. Stop patting yourself on the back like you just this superstar. Girl, you a superstar for being the most deadbeatest mama on this planet like that. Congratulations. Congratulations. You played yourself. You deadbeat. She over here acting like she's the most famous thing in the room. Girl, you are the most famous woman in the world for being the most neglectful deadbeat there ever was. If there was a damn slot in the Guinness Book of World Records for the most deadbeatest mama, you would surpass Mommy Dearest. You would surpass Mommy Dearest. What the hell you talk about?
I'm gonna keep my distance from your game. You got alternative motives. You lost your soul to this shit. It's not genuine about you. That's what Jonathan just texted me. I don't have no alternative motives. I just don't. What's wrong with this nigga?
So what's the reason of talking about him right now? What's the reason of doing a whole stream about Jonathan? What happened from this moment to that moment? Like what? That's what I said. What is eating Gilbert Grape? What the hell triggered CHRISEAN to just want to leave this love boat and jump into the apartment? Did she have to settle with reality and it triggered her to be evil? Because I didn't see Bluefish popping out talking shit about CHRISEAN. He just simply, as far as I'm concerned, what might have triggered her was him just not, once again, sound like a broken record, which is validate her storyline, which is Junior being his son. CHRISEAN is always upset because he never claims her son, but he'll claim Superior. You know, he's a father, you know, to his other kids. But for some reason, just Junior, he doesn't want to claim. And that and that makes her feel some type of way. She gets in her feelings. She don't want no other kid, you know, hanging out with Bluefish. Because she feels left out. She feel like he's leaving her son out. But CHRISEAN, you got to come with terms, girl. If that's not really his son, he's not leaving anything out. He doesn't have to be a father to Junior if Junior is not his. I don't know if CHRISEAN understands that. I don't know if she's going off of completely. Well, I don't care about that. He made a promise to me. He made a verbal contract promise saying he was going to raise my son as his own, even though the child might not be his. I don't know. Once again, I'm just speculating. I'm just saying what might be. I could be completely wrong, weird, and delusional, because I can be delusional sometimes. Sure. But can somebody prove me wrong? Am I sounding crazy? She probably hates the fact that he calls NEVAEH his girlfriend. It plays a stepdaddy. Shout out to T.Y.S.R. Is that the name? T.Y.S.R. T.Y.S.R. Cohen. She's a jealous woman. She don't want nobody around Bluefish. She don't want no woman around Bluefish, and she don't want no other woman's children around Bluefish. This woman is the YT woman in the movie Obsessed with Beyonce and what's his name? Edis, whatever the hell his name is. And it's time for her to get over it. It's time for her to get over Bluefish. She's so busy trying to tell other women don't with Bluefish because he's a piece of shit. And when they stop messing with Bluefish, she'll be the one in Bluefish's DMs trying to link back up with Bluefish. Y'all remember Bluefish was at the club. She showed up at the club with a hoodie on and some damn booty shorts. Girl, you just fresh out the gym from working out and showing up to my damn club session. Where the hell is your son at? Don't worry about him, bro. He's at home sleeping as usual. I left his Similac. I left his Similac in a bottle. Talking about. Yeah, let me just play these videos, y'all. Did I play this 100 times already?
I'm gonna keep my distance from you, gang. You got alternative motives. You lost your soul to this shit. It's nothing genuine about you.
Yeah, let's be honest, CHRISEAN. Did I didn't hear nothing wrong. Ain't nothing genuine about you. You come through showing up with alternative motives, like how you did with Adrian Broner. You showed up to their session trying to destroy their image and whatnot. You threw yourself on top of them like a blanket, trying to show up, with a lighthearted by giving out flowers, just to later on that day bash and trash them. Like how you did Bluefish. You linked up with him, possibly having alternative motives, wanting to suck him off, wanting him to suck you off, jerk him off while he finger pops you. Backseat of his car, stanking up the shit. Leaving your glasses and jewelry behind so you can tell the stream world and you can clip farm the situation. Bluefish, did I leave my glasses and my jewelry in the back of your car seat? And what's that supposed to implicate? That they were in that car doing something. NEVAEH would ask the question, what was CHRISEAN doing in your car? But she want to be over here acting like she's woman empowerment. I am woman, hear me roar with my tooth. Talking about. Telling women that they better than Bluefish. You shouldn't deal with this. You shouldn't put up with his verbal abuse. I've been through that. I've been a woman that's been there. And I'm willing to be that woman that's willing to go back there. So I would rather you get out the house so I can actually move back in with my man. That's what it gives. That's what it gives, CHRISEAN. Stop acting like you a changed woman. You want to be NEVAEH right now. I'm going to keep it pushing. I'm tired of talking.
He said, I lost my soul. Bro, you lost your soul. Say cool. He's a clown. What should I say, chat? Yeah, the demon's irritated. He literally, look, he's typing. He said, I lost my soul. Bro, you lost your soul. Say cool. He's a clown. What should I say, chat? Yeah, the demon's irritated. He literally, look, he's typing.
Look at her, y'all. She's low-key internally happy that he's even texting her and hitting her up. Because, last couple of weeks, I'm sure he ain't been in touch with no CHRISEAN. He been, dealing with NEVAEH, Jade, Alexis, back and forth bullshit. CHRISEAN feeling left out like a Toothless, a Rudolph, the damn, a beady eye, a reindeer. What you talking about? Yeah. Look at her. She look happy right now that Bluefish is even keeping in contact somewhat, even though it's toxic drama mess. CHRISEAN, all he wants to know is why are you online talking down about him? We didn't have no serious, bitter back and forth when we left that yacht. Not that we know of. But from what I can see, I see that they were madly in love right here. So I guess he wants to know, he's hitting her up through the text messages saying like, girl, you okay? He's low-key telling her, girl, the internet's starting to change you. You having blackouts. Like 1 minute you happy, the next minute you mad about you going back in time, reminiscing about how we used to be when we were together. But hold on, let me show y'all what she might be mad about. Let me pull it up. Let me put this on pause. Let me start this up. Let me get this together. Let me see if I can pull this up. I'm gonna show you what she might be crashing out about. Everybody thinking, oh, he's just a weirdo. You know, hey, we have been seeing them videos, and we have been seeing videos, and it has been talked about. But clearly, she didn't give a shit about those posts with Bluefish being a weirdo until she got triggered off of something or someone, which is NEVAEH. But hold on. Not saying she wrong, because Bluefish, like we all been saying, we just feel like CHRISEAN is late to the party. Because why 1 minute you looking like you ready to risk it all F that pregnant baby mama. Hold on, let me see if I can find this clip here. And the next minute, her ass is just going off. Well, hold on, let me remember what I was gonna look for. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I got it. Let me see if I can find it, y'all. Gotta pull this up. Trying to find this clip with Bluefish. Let me see if I can find it in my phone. Hold on. Should I play some music? I'm gonna play it in the background. Music in the background. This is a standby moment. This is a please stand by moment. So, I had to go searching. I had to go searching. High and low. High and low for shit. So, I had to go searching for stuff. Let me see, y'all. Yeah, there's a video of CHRISEAN out here talking about the Crazy in Love video. I thought I had a different video as well. Did I not screen shoot my shit? I ain't gonna worry too much about it. I'll come back to it. But yeah, here's the video, y'all. CHRISEAN speaking on BLUEFACE's Crazy in Love Part 3, because this is what she's mainly upset about. She don't want to see BLUEFACE and NEVAEH come up without her. She feel like she's like a starter of a lot of shit pertaining BLUEFACE. And if your ass is gonna do a show that we started, well, really ain't nothing else to say. Shit, hey, what can she say? She feel left out. That's why I call her the damn Rudolph. She's the Rudolph, the damn toothless reindeer, because let me just play the video, y'all. Let me just show y'all the video clip. Shout out to Blues Clipped. Shout out to Blues Clipped up in here. We gonna use they shit today. But I'm gonna play some clips up in here. Oh shit, I ain't even have the volume on.
LIB with Harrison. Hello? Hello? If you angry and mad, then why we texting? Why we calling each other? No, what am I listening for? Uh, be a female. What?
Some real shit out. Stop dismissing and projecting bullshit and
Hung up. Something wrong with him.
Why you hang up? Let him say his piece. You gonna put him on speaker? Let us hear what he gotta say directly to you. The reason why he called is because, let's have a conversation face to face, or at least on the phone, and put me on speaker so the world can hear our conversation. CHRISEAN wants the microphone to herself to just ramble and go and say whatever comes to mind, however she feels about Bluefish. She don't want him to defend himself. So he tells the girl, stop all that projecting and all that shit you over there doing. Oh, I hung up on him. He ain't, girl, let me say my piece. You just upset because I ain't giving you no blinker. You upset because I moved on with my life. You upset because I'm having a baby. You just upset. You was never my wife. You was never the first baby mama. That's Jaden. Why the hell isn't Jaden crashing out over Bluefish? Now, she crashes out a little bit, but she's out there trying to get her. At this point, shout out to Jaden, because at least she ain't hung up fully on Bluefish. She might think about Bluefish once in a while, yeah, but she gonna go out there and date. She gonna date some guys. She gonna see what else is out there. She gonna see that there's other fish in the ocean other than a Bluefish, CHRISEAN. If your ass wanna be a Jaden Alexis so bad, take a page out of her book and kind of get from under the Bluefish umbrella. She's still under the Bluefish umbrella, Jaden, because she has children with him. So that's always going to be a dynamic. Carlissa, Jaden, the kids, Bluefish. You got the space, CHRISEAN, to actually leave Bluefish alone, because they saying Junior doesn't belong to Bluefish. Actually, the only person that say Junior belongs to Bluefish is you. Nobody else goes along with that storyline, really. Only person that really still believes that storyline is CHRISEAN. That's because, she don't get no sleep. She's mentally not there. She's crashed out a long time ago. I think postpartum depression hit her hard. Nobody wants to speak on that. She wouldn't even admit it, even if she did. She don't take accountability. She don't accept failure in her mind. She's a winner at all times. That's why, she got to get back Bluefish. She feel like this moment here. Where's that moment? Oh shit, I done missed the moment. What are you talking about? Yeah. This moment here could have led to something special. But hey, since the shit didn't go nowhere, now the girl just wants to argue. Since she didn't get what she wanted out of Bluefish, which is that something special, she had to go back home. Look at her. She going back home by herself, sitting up in my room, having to think about you. I must confess, I'm obsessed with my blue. I'm sitting up in my room, always thinking about blue. I must confess, I'm obsessed all about you. Yeah, she's all obsessed about a bluefish. She over here living her brandy life, sitting up in her damn room, lonely, horny. Yeah, nobody to hump on. Her son over there crying for some milk and some damn hot flaming Cheetos. I want some damn cheese puffs. Tired of that damn bottle, girl. Go put some cheese puffs in that damn milkage. How about that? Why don't you dump some of that damn seafood boil juice inside my damn V8 tomato juice? Put it in my bottle, shake it up so I can enjoy my damn dinner. There you talking about. Make some applesauce, banana puree, smash that shit with some damn milk, and feed me, you damn Targaryen, toothless House of Dragon, you. The damn toothless T-Rex. The hell you talking about? Let me just play the video and stop talking shit.
Something wrong with him. Something wrong with him. He want me to. He like, you a kid. No, you just starting off. You're not talking. No, you just not talking.
Hold on, let me switch up. So pretty much, y'all, let me play this video of her talking about the what you call it, the Crazy in Love episodes featuring NEVAEH and Bluefish. Let me see this.
He asking Lemmy for a TV show. Oh yeah, Crazy in Love 3. You can't do it like that. The only way you do it, I'm gonna tell you how you do it. You get that working the way it's supposed to go. I'm gonna tell you that. Because you can't really make money off of you pretending. When you was with me, you wasn't pretending anything.
The hell you talk about? The whole DNA test was pretend. The DNA test you took on that show was pretend, you bird brain. What are you talking about? That's a damn written out show. That's a show. Yeah, y'all was going off of your little couple of emotions here and there. But, you know, it's a show. It was to look a certain way. Like that DNA test was to look as if Bluefish was the father when Whack 100 just admitted that damn DNA test on Zeus Network was fake the whole time. But she's saying that shit wasn't fake and all that. Nah, girl, you over here trying to cut in like the way you cut in on Taseki shit. She trying to stop what they doing. Nah, that shit ain't gonna work, y'all. That's some fake love over there. NEVAEH pregnant right now, just like how you was pregnant. What's the difference? It's just not violent. You want violence? That's what you saying. It's not gonna be real because nobody's getting cracked in the head with bottles. We can actually do without that. We got enough of that on Zeus Network over there on Baddies and Bad Boys Club and shit. We don't need all that extra. Little verbal back and forth argument about cheating and her sucking blinkers and being a hoe, a 304. We could do with that. That's good money. That's okay. But she over here feeling like she wants some of that money. She being left out. She being cut out the deal. She feeling like, you know, Crazy in Love Part 3 is a her thing. Her and Bluefish thing. She feeling like without her, the shit ain't gonna work. Girl, the circus has been working fine without your ass. You look, and recently, y'all, there's some posts saying that there's some DMs saying that Bluefish pretty much exposing CHRISEAN for wanting to still be a part of his circus. Did y'all see anything about that? Let me see if I can pull that up. Let me see what Bluefish talking about. Oh, CHRISEAN got her receipts and Bluefish got his. Let's see what they talking. See what they talking about. Let me see what they talking. Me zoom in so we could all read. see if I can zoom in on this. Come on, y'all. Let's try to read these damn incoherent DMs that these celebrities like to write out for us to break down. Let's see what they saying. They saying this from Bluefish. Bluefish drops receipt saying CHRISEAN wants in the circus but thinks that she's bigger than the program. It says I'm heading out now. It says I get there at 4:10. Is that okay? Yeah. I'll probably get there like 4:50. We here, but I don't know if I should get out, the car or not. You get on. You get on. Here I come. The jig is up, CHRISEAN. You want to be a part, or that's what that's the caption. What the hell is this? You get on. Here I come. Okay. I don't know. You was being weird. I ain't trying to be in weird mood. I ain't trying to be in a weird mood. I'm chilling, to be honest. I'm not weird. I'm effed up. The hell is this? Who the hell was writing who? It says I get this. So pretty much what they were. What are we saying here? That they been texting? Hold on, let me zoom. Let me stretch out the picture for y'all. I'm over here reading by my damn self. It says I get here at 4:10. Is that okay? You'll probably get there at 4:50. Yeah, I'll probably get there at 4:50. We here, but I don't know if I should get out the car. So they pretty much pulled up to the yacht party together, pretty much texting each other on their way to the yacht party. So Bluefish, this your way of saying pretty much, y'all, whatever that girl's saying over there, she's just upset because at the end of the night, you know, we linked up pretty much during the daytime, but at nighttime, we didn't go home together, and now she went back home lonely and horny, ready to expose Bluefish now because he didn't give her no blanker. Is this Bluefish way of saying, man, everything that girl's saying over there, she don't really mean none of that, because earlier that day, we was texting each other about linking up at the yacht party. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what CHRISEAN posted. Let me see CHRISEAN's post. Hold on. Let me stretch this out for y'all. This is CHRISEAN drops receipts. Let me zoom in for y'all so y'all can read little by little. You can read. See if you can zoom in. Let me stretch this out a little bit more. See if I can see the whole damn shebang. CHRISEAN is saying, yo, I never, in the caption it says, I never pulled up. I was with Corey. I was being nice. I just texted you because you got my chain that I wear on my wrist. It's a $60,000 chain. You made it? Question mark. I'll take that as a yes. LOL. Safe travels, gang. You got my glasses and chain. I got your glasses. No, he said I got your glasses, but no chain though. You didn't have it when you were with me. So y'all was in the car together, and yeah. When you wasn't with me when you picked up. When I picked you. You wasn't with me when I picked you. This is what I'm talking about. When I picked you up. Man, what you talk about? He said, I got your glasses. No chain, though. You didn't have it with you. You didn't have it when you were with me. When I picked you up from Joey's, you ain't have the chain. If you ever come back, hit me up. I'll bring it to you. Or if I come that way, same difference. My phone died. Just turned it on. I love you. Who the hell loves who? CHRISEAN pretty much writes back, let's undo everything. Let's undo every single thing and get right. And I guess what a BLUEFACE responds, you not for real, with a damn with a bandaged heart. I know that sound like I destroyed that breakdown. Pretty much saying you made it, question mark. I'll take that as a yes. Safe travels, gang. And then I guess CHRISEAN replies, yo, you got my chain. You said you got my glasses and chain. BLUEFACE says, I got your glasses, but not your chain. You didn't have it when you were with me. When I come pick you up from Joey's, he said, when I came and picked you up from Joey's, you didn't have it. You didn't have a chain. If you ever come back this way, hit me up. I'll bring it to you. But if I go your way, I'll same shit. And then BLUEFACE said, my phone died. I just turned it back on. I love you. CHRISEAN says, let's undo every single thing and let's get right. And BLUEFACE says, nah, you ain't for real. You not for real about that bullshit you talking, CHRISEAN, is what BLUEFACE says. So they both pretty much just be over here flirting with each other, playing goofy, high schoolish games, is what I'm saying. They both play, like I said yesterday, BLUEFACE gives varsity, college football, captain of the team, still living his college years being a football captain, and he's taking this shit to the real life with a bunch of bird brains, with a bunch of bird brain women chasing after him like he's the captain of the football team in college. So they both pretty much be lusting after each other, keeping tabs on each other, but simply on Mad Day, that's when pretty much CHRISEAN goes against BLUEFACE. It's never really BLUEFACE throwing digs at CHRISEAN. He tries to stay away from the back and forth in with the CHRISEAN because he knows where that shit can lead to. It could lead to non-stop name calling, PDF filing talk. He's a PDF file now. He's a weirdo. He pretty much accusing him of pretty much wanting to be, she's going overboard. Trying to get, I guess, low-key also trying to get NEVAEH to see what she's saying. So she can also, possibly look at BLUEFACE like he's a weirdo. And possibly wanting to do something to her son. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting. On the replay, hey now, what you talking? Shout out to Miss Mookie. Miss Mookie in the house. So she came through saying, I'm on the replay. Hey now. You better say that ish what you talking about. So I ain't really saying much. I'm just stating the obvious. It's obvious that CHRISEAN wants BLUEFACE back. It's obvious she feels like her and Bluefish together is the ultimate dynamic, which she's absolutely right. But you just taking a woman away from her man. You trying to be a stand-up type of woman to get women to see, you know, to see what the, you know, to see, how can I explain it to see who they are on the inside. Like, girl, you are a strong woman, NEVAEH. She's trying to get NEVAEH to see that she's a strong woman within herself. You don't need Bluefish. You should leave. Never return back to Bluefish's house. Take your son. Take your, you know, the baby you pregnant with. You should just go. She's trying to get NEVAEH to see, you know, herself as a strong woman to where she don't need Bluefish. She don't need to tolerate what she had to go through when she was with Bluefish and what Jaden had to go through. But once NEVAEH ups and leaves and do just that, guess who gonna be the first one texting? Guess who gonna be the first one jumping in Bluefish's car, leaving glasses and jewelry behind? Guess who gonna be the first one jumping in that damn bed with those $100 bill pillows that need to be changed up once in a while because it looks stank? Y'all wash our blankets and bed sheets and pillowcases. Should look like it stank in that house. Like just constantly sweating in that bed and drooling in that damn $100 bill pillows. Musty butts and webbos and coochies. Talking about. And funky stinking piss. Because the baby sleeps there too. And I heard he'd be pissing in the bed. Talk about. But anyway, let me just play all. At this point, what I'm gonna do from now for about a good hour, I'm gonna just play videos. No more rambling from me. Donkey, do you think I should stop with the stopping the videos and turning the videos on and off and ramble in between, Donkey? You think I should stop doing this and just give commentary, just let the videos play? Donkey, I'm talking to you. Do you think I should just stop talking and let the videos play? The hell you talk about? This is what I'm talking about. Listen, are you trying to tell me that I'm getting on your nerves with my rambling and babbling? Well, how about this? Here's a little extra babbling. You, Donkey. You, your mama, your daddy, Donkey, your Targaryen dragon baby mama, your damn donkey dragon children. What you talking about? All 300 of they Targaryen overgrown asses going around tearing up the damn city. Sure, all the donkeys, dragon babies, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100-year-old dragons running around destroying the world and shit. So y'all ever watch the movie Shrek? Yeah, Donkey got some donkey dragon babies that he don't take care of. And he needs to be put on donkey dragon child supportage. Well, let me just play these videos for y'all with CHRISEAN over here getting a kick out. You know, her nipples is hard, her coochie wet because a Bluefish sent a little DM. Little Bluefish sent a little DM. She feel like she's rattling Bluefish's feathers. Now she turned on. I ain't never seen somebody yearn for problems and drama. Problems and drama. But hold on, let me play this one clip, y'all. Of the well, never mind. I'm just play the videos. All of them, one by one.
Bill Carlisle be with Harrison. Hello? Hello? If you angry and mad, then why we texting? Why we calling each other? No, what am I listening for? Be a female? What?
Some real shit out. Stop dismissing and projecting bullshit and
Hung up. Something wrong with him. Something wrong with him. Something wrong with him. He want me to. He like, you a kid. No, you just starting off. You're not talking. No. You just not talking. I just can't get with the online like embarrassment, and then like in private you say these things and you're acting a certain way. So then when you fake confront me about me calling you gay. First of all, I don't be responding to half of the stuff you be doing that be throwing shots at me. I let it build up to the point where it makes me mad. But then again, why are you in a clip talking to a transgender? Like, it's given what it was given. So then on top of that, you keep throwing shots. So yeah, I threw my shots back. Okay, the end of this story over. He want to go with a narrative of how that whole boat situation happened. It didn't happen the way he said it happened. You know what I'm saying? That's one. Two, you're trying to put me on the spot about things I say online about you. Okay, let me put you on the spot about what you say about me and my son to hurt me. The thing about Jonathan, he's not mature. He don't really identify well to the public as Jonathan Porter, a lover boy, a man of God, someone that longs for real love and peace. He put on his persona of BLUEFACE.
Now this is when I started doing my stop and go shit. Girl, you don't want peace. You just finished beefing with Adrian, Brona, and Dean. Because they probably felt your energy. They felt you a dark energy woman that liked to go around and fucking up people's energy. You didn't turn D on. You didn't turn Dean on. He let Adrian Brona do what Adrian Brona do. You came here for Adrian Brona. Why are you trying to get my attention? That's how Dean was with her. CHRISEAN was upset because Dean didn't interact with her the way Adrian Brona was. But girl, didn't you say you didn't show up for Dean? So why Dean sitting in the corner with an angry face triggered you? You're not there for Dean. Don't worry about how Dean is acting. She missed the plot being with Dean. But she over here talking about pretty much she's a problem child. She likes to go around and stir up shit and then come back and play the victim once again. This is her forte. Get into your life, turn it upside down, walk out, leave, go in her own little private space, give her perspective on how shit might have went down in her eyes. In her eyes. She want to give y'all her side of the story. When BLUEFACE was on that phone trying to talk, she hung up. She didn't want to give BLUEFACE the stage to tell what really might have happened. She runs away from the truth, but then want to talk about the truth. She want to bring the scriptures to you, but when you ask her to tell me a verse from the scriptures and whatnot, Siri, what's the scripture? Yeah, girl, please. You a fake prophet, you a fake fraud, and you a fake mama. You a dusty deadbeat mama with a missing, funky, stinky, rotten tooth.
And it's killing him. I don't care what nobody say. Like, yes, he's pretending to be something he's not. Then, like, we're talking, like, as we're texting and stuff.
This man don't claim your child. This man say your child ain't his. Why are you still in contact with that man? What you talking about?
You know what really hurt him was because the way it went on the boat. Like, he thought it was gonna go another way. I think he forgot I was the person that was giving him black eyes. I didn't like disrespect. I hated being put on the spot to look embarrassed. And sometimes when I was embarrassed, I was intoxicated. I got on that.
Yeah, you probably gave him black eyes because you was intoxicated. You was an alcoholic, violent, domestic violent, psychopathic woman with schizophrenia. And your mama said you got different personalities. So, yeah. Save Junior. Save Junior. Save Junior. Away from this damn Targaryen grizzly bear. Hybrid.
Motherfucking boat sober. My discernment was on point. Like, first of all, if you wanted to say, hey, you didn't have to talk to the chat to make it awkward. We could have just walked up like a man. But you wanted to make content. Mom, please, I'm on live. Okay, I get it. Please, I'm on live. Okay. You want to make content and be somebody you're not, and then when a person step in the room
a person just stepped in the room just now. How about that? A person just stepped in the room just now, which is your mother. Your mother's been watching over Junior, in my opinion, for the last couple of damn days since you've been in Miami, boxing with Coach Calvin, left Coach Calvin to go to Adrian Broner, to leave Adrian Broner to go on that yacht, hang out with Bluefish, be in lust with Bluefish. I guess your mom is busting into the room saying, girl, since your dusty ass got all this good energy to ramble about your alleged baby daddy Bluefish, why don't you bring your ass in this room and take your son off my hand, feed your son, because mama's tired. Mama Charla is done raising your baby right now. I've been raising your son for the last couple of days. Charla probably been in the lives wondering where Junior is, but Charlotte can't do too much. She ain't too tech savvy. And she probably she probably has been told by CHRISEAN to don't get involved with the chats and answering questions, but that's what it gave. It gave Charlotte wants to go to bed. It seems like Charlotte wants to get some sleep. She's done having to feed Junior, raise Junior, take care of Junior, while CHRISEAN pushes overtime to be a streamer, not a boxer. You notice is not giving boxing lately. Hasn't been giving boxing lately since she said, well, I can't work with Coach Calvin right now because of my burns. I don't want my burns to get infected, so I'm going to take a little break from boxing just to turn around and start training with Adrian Broner. The girl is over here a hypocrite. She double speaks. She goes back on her word, but then she wonders why nobody believes the shit she says. Then she wonders why nobody believes what comes out of that damn funky, stinky, toothless mouth. With your damn atoatosis. She got halitosis sucking on that man's big toe. Now she got that toatosis. Yeah. So. Tired of all that damn double backtracking, double speaking bullshit that she be on. 1 minute she says this, but she'll go and do that. She went out there and hung out with Bluefish, with all this out there in the public, with Bluefish being a weirdo, pervert, hanging out with transgenders possibly, trying to get the number. But that shit didn't stop her from linking up with Bluefish like two hot spicy sausages. Remember, after that transgender stuff, Bluefish asked on the boat, what's with that GAY stuff? What's with the GAY stuff? Because she saw the transgender pretty much finna take Bluefish in the back of that bar and break that damn backside. Brokeback Bar Mountain up in here. It was about to be Brokeback Bar Mountain in the back of that damn bar, right behind the dumpster. It was gonna be a lot of butt humping, a lot of loud singing, and booty banging is what it was gonna go down. Talk about Luckily, the chat warned Bluefish. You better be careful. You better be careful now. You on, yeah. You better be careful now. That yeah. Y'all was gonna be looking at each other. Who go jerk who off? Who jerk it off who tonight behind this dumb stuff? But that's what they were talking about on the boat, CHRISEAN Rock and Bluefish. But people felt like CHRISEAN, if you knew about all that, but you were still gazing into his damn eyes, ready to still have sex with him, possibly still finna go home and play sister wife with that pregnant ass NEVAEH. But since the shit didn't go down the way you thought it was gonna go down, now the roles reversed. Now you went back home dragging, bashing, and trashing. Dragging, bashing, and trashing Bluefish. Or because he ain't wanna say yes, Junior's my child. Girl, please, Junior is your child. He's a CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie baby Junior to you and Ronnie though. Can somebody tell her that Ronnie is her child's father? I don't think she realized that yet.
Identify well with themselves. I'm real. I kept that G. Are you okay? Then you thinking I'm finna run behind you. No, I'm gonna let the next nigga walk up. And it's not even just like that, but it's like, who are you? Because I know who I am when I stand in the room. Like, I just can't get with the online like embarrassment, and then like in private you say these things and you're acting a certain way. So then when you fake confront me about me calling you gay. First of all, I don't be responding to half of the stuff you be doing that be throwing shots at me. I let it build up to the point where it makes me mad. But then again, why are you in a clip talking to a transgender? Like, it's given what it was given. So then on top of that, you keep throwing shots. So yeah, I threw my shots back. Okay, the end of this story over. He want to go with a narrative of how that whole boat situation happened. It didn't happen the way he said it happened. You know what I'm saying? That's one. Two, you're trying to put me on the spot about things I say online about you. Okay, let me put you on the spot about what you say about me and my son to hurt me. The thing about Jonathan, he's not mature. He don't really identify well to the public as Jonathan Porter, a lover boy, a man of God, someone that longs for real love and peace. He put on his persona of Blueface and is killing him. I don't care what nobody say. Like, yes, he's pretending to be something he's not.
Damn, I ain't never seen a woman project so hard. Girl, you put on this persona of a church-going girl. You put on this CHRISEAN rock and roller. You a boxer. You was gonna be a surfer. You was gonna be a football player, a track runner. What else you got going on? You a gospel singer. What else? What are you talking about? Blueface is Blueface. He ain't changed. He's not changing names. CHRISEAN is used to changing names, persona, even her son's name. When she's on good terms with Bluefish, it's CHRISEAN Junior Porter. It's CHRISEAN Porter Jr. But when she's on bad terms, it's back to CHRISEAN baby Jesus Malone. So she over here with different personalities, different name swapping, different name changing, different personality changing, but she over here upset with the character Bluefish. Bluefish has been Bluefish since he named himself Bluefish. The hell you talking about?
Then like we're talking, like as we're texting and stuff, you know what really hurt him was because the way it went on the boat. Like, he thought it was gonna go another way. I think he forgot I was the person that was giving him black eyes. I didn't like disrespect. I hated being put on the spot to look embarrassed. And sometimes when I was embarrassed, I was intoxicated. I got on that motherfucking boat sober. My discernment was on point. Like, first of all, if you wanted to say, hey, you didn't have to talk to the chat to make it awkward. We could have just walked up like a man. But you wanted to make content. Mom, please, I'm on live. Okay, I get it. Please, I'm on live. Okay. You want to make content and be somebody you're not, and then when a person step in the room that identify well with themselves, I'm real. I kept that G. Are you okay? Then you thinking I'm finna run behind you? No, I'm gonna let the next nigga walk up. And it's not even just like that, but it's like, who are you? Because I know who I am when I stand in the room. Like,
Girl, you ain't even let your mom even tell you the problem before you shunned her out the room. Girl, you a freaking bird, girl. Stop talking so much about Bluefish and go deal with your child. Why the whole time she rambling, you could literally hear Junior in the other room, possibly, you know, wanting to do shit. You probably want to get up from laying down. You know, CHRISEAN, she just wants her son to just go to sleep every hour on the hour like he's some type of damn infant. Like he's a damn brand newborn. But you know, her mental, she thinks that CHRISEAN Jr. is a newborn, y'all. In case you didn't realize that. And in CHRISEAN's psychosis brain of hers, Junior is a newborn that needs to be constantly sleeping all day, every day. That's why she feeds him milk. Milk, like a baby. Milk. But, you know, as foolish as CHRISEAN is, she needs to realize at some point, babies don't just drink milk. They eat food, applesauce. My thing is, if Junior can drink milk, why can't he swallow applesauce? Why can't he swallow, you know, some puree bananas mixed with apples, mixed with applesauce? Why can't he eat that? Or why can't you mix it in the bottle where he can eat it? Why can't he eat a V8 tomato juice? To try to feed him some type of meal. But yeah, what I was saying is, Charlotte seemed like she was, you know, want that damn motor mouth to get off that damn live and come tend to her child so she can possibly get some rest for being with Junior for about 5, 6, 7 days straight while she running around the entire globe trying to be a streamer. And ain't nobody clocking her. Nobody ain't checking for you, girl. We over here talking shit. We over here trying to piece the puzzle. We trying to piece these damn awkward puzzles that y'all be putting out there for us to put together. I'm trying to figure out, girl, how the hell you got time to bicker with AB and Dean one damn day, and the week is not even over, and you got about 3 people on your problem list, on your damn hit list. She got problems with AB, Dean, and Bluefish now. Next is going to be NEVAEH and Jaden.
I just can't get with the... You see me Christ-like, smiling, being nice, being kind, but I did not let you play with me. Then when you tried, I checked it on the spot. I have nothing else to say. Like, you want to keep running with this narrative of you not being the father? How could we move past anything, bro? Who do you think you fooling? Then I had my glasses on the table. The chat kept telling, grab your glasses on the table. Guess what he do? He listened to his chat. He grabs my glasses from the table. so I can ask for my glasses back. No, I let him get off and I left with Corey. I don't care. Me and Corey just friends. I just met him on the boat. He was a vibe. He was real kind to me, real handsome, got a lot going for himself. I was kind of bored with the scribbled angry pants, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's so corny. It's such a turnoff. Like, it could have went the way it's supposed to went. If he would have did it right, but he didn't do nothing right, so I had no raps for him, like, no. So this is what I said to him, because this is how I really am. He said, if you ever come back, hit me up. I'll just bring it to you. If I come that way, the same difference. My phone died. We talked on the phone for like 3 hours about the situation. He said, you see me Christ-like, smiling, being nice, being kind, but I did not let you play with me. Then when you tried, I checked it on the spot. I have nothing else to say. Like, you want to keep running with this narrative of you not being the father? How could we move past anything, bro? Who do you think you fooling?
That's why Bluefish feels like, girl, who are you think you fooling? I'm not the father of your son. Yeah, you're not gonna do this thing every time I don't claim your son when you want me to claim your son. You gonna go around doing spilling narratives and start talking down on me. Because it seems like this is the build up to her start talking about the PDF files and him being weird with NEVAEH's son, and feel like, she's heartbroken once again. Bluefish showed up at the party, yacht party, both of them linked up. Not linked up, but they both ran into each other. I don't care if they link up or not, but, she gets open-hearted. She gets warm-hearted when she gets around Bluefish. But when, reality sets back in where she's back alone in the house, dealing with her son by herself, and Bluefish is back out there with NEVAEH, being father figure to her son, and, possibly a future father to the one that she's carrying. CHRISEAN wants to go out and tarnish the man's name and image. But the thing is, his image is already bad, but the thing is, he don't care about certain things, but, she's trying to put it to where it does hurt. She's trying to pull a PDF file because, nobody likes a pervert. So she gonna use that as a main source, for her argument. So it's like a build-up. Yeah, she's talking about the little things right now, the glasses here and there, the little DMs, the little texts back and forth. But then she builds up to being, him being a pervert. Or because pretty much he's not playing house with her. So, girl, you know about all this stuff about Bluefish, but you are always willing to pretty much forget about everything Bluefish is. A verbal abuser, a physical abuser, domestic violent human being. You're claiming to be a pervert as well. But if the man decides to be the same person, a pervert, abuser, verbal abuser, a piece of shit of a man, not mature, if he decided to want to be with you and the father figure to Junior, would you allow him to do so? I think the answer would be yes. A lot of us will agree. Yes, you would drop everything. You'll forgive Bluefish for what you said. You'll forgive. Well, you'll apologize to Bluefish for what you said. You'll possibly go public and on your little stream and apologize if he decided to get back with your ass, if he decided to play father figure to little baby CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Jr. But since he don't do that, you feel like it's the perfect time to jump on the damn hate train bandwagon and call him a PDF filer. He's a weirdo. He's a pervert. He's all these things. NEVAEH should leave him. Girl, mind your business. Why you all up in that woman's bedroom? That's her bedroom right now. Sit in your little bedroom, sleep on your little beanbag, and mind your damn business. Are you upset because NEVAEH is sleeping in the bed while you over here on the beanbag? Ain't no telling where Junior's sleeping at. We see the damn blow-up doll mattress over there posted up. Where does Junior sleep at, y'all? Y'all remember earlier with that pink blow-up doll mattress, her and Junior used to both sleep on that blow-up doll mattress together. Lately, CHRISEAN been sleeping by herself on that damn beanbag over there in the corner. So my question is, if Junior's now not sleeping on that blow-up doll mattress with his mama or on that beanbag with her, where is he sleeping at? That's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like, man, please, CHRISEAN, you gotta, this is why you get dragged. At this point, nobody really giving a shit about what you got to say about Bluefish. She doesn't understand that a lot of us surpass everything she talks about when it comes to Bluefish, and we drag her like, girl, please, girl, shut your ass up. You know damn well you would suck his blinker even feeling this way about Bluefish, even feeling how you feel about Bluefish with all this shit you got going on, and how you feel about him being evil, him being a devil, him needing his soul clean, you claiming him being a PDF filer and all this shit. You would still lay down with that man. Sure, she just this angry, heartbroken chick, bitter, jealous of another woman's position right now. Sure, everybody be surpassing everything she got to say about Blue because people be focusing more now on Junior. Like right now, where the hell does that child sleep at? Now that he not sleeping on that blow-up doll mattress. Maybe that's why he over there in the back crying, because maybe he does want to lay down. He probably sitting up in that stroller off camera, and you got Mama Malone Charla coming in talking about, hey, CHRISEAN, your son wants to lay down. Yeah, I know, Mom. All right. I get it. I know. I know. No, you don't know. You up here for hours rambling while your son probably wants some sleep. He wants to get out that stroller. Mama Charlotte probably wants to get some sleep. CHRISEAN is a deadbeat. I don't want to hear shit about nothing she got to say. I don't want to hear no Bible talk out of her mouth. That's blasphemous. Automatically, you a devil, signing contracts, playing. Girl, you got 1 foot in hell, 1 foot in heaven, trying to play both sides. Ain't nobody got time for that. The Lord is a jealous Lord, and he ain't trying to have you playing both sides. Yeah. What you talk about? You over here trying to dance with the devil, Bluefish. You ain't get a chance to dance with him, so now you want to try to expose and say, hey, y'all, he's a bad man. We already know that. Stop preaching to the choir. We already know that. What about you, though? Tell us your testimony. What's up with the therapy session? You said you was going to do a therapy session on live stream with your son. We ain't seen not one. So with that hernia, what's up with your testimony? You want to expose everybody else's testimony, and you want to tell on everybody else, and y'all heard about Bluefish and what he did and transgender and all that. What about you, though? Where's your son at? What he been eating? How's that hernia looking? Is it looking like it's going down, or is it inflating? Is it starting to, get irritated? Because you look like you don't take too many baths, and it kind of feels like you don't give your son too many as well. Because your brain is too fixated on a Bluefish. Wake your damn crusty ass up, you damn crusty the clown you. Welcome to the circus.
Then I had my glasses on the table. The chat kept telling, grab your glasses on the table. Guess what he do? He listened to his chat. He grabs my glasses from the table. So I can ask for my glasses back. No, I let him get off and I left with Corey. I don't care. Me and Corey just friends. I just met him on the boat. He was a vibe. He was real kind to me, real handsome, got a lot going for himself. I was kind of bored with the scribbled angry pants, you know what I'm saying? He's so corny. It's such a turnoff. It could have went the way it's supposed to went. If he would have did it right, but he didn't do nothing right, so.
What could have went, if he would have done it right, what could have went a different way if he done it right? Well, he could have busted those clappers if he came correct. Yeah, girl, please. It could have went any way he wanted it. He was just playing around with you, seeing where your head is at. He was checking your temperature, and she look at her giggly and giddy. She over here acting all giggly and giddy, blushing. You know what? Y'all know what he did, y'all? Like a high school girl in love with the varsity captain football team player. She like a pick me. I'm so happy he picked me, but really didn't pick her, and that's why we here today. She mad because he didn't pick her. He made her think that he was gonna pick her. Girl, why don't you go somewhere and pick your boogers? How about that? Get your ass out of here.
Just turned on. He said, I love you. I said, let's undo every single thing and get right. He said, you're not for real, with a broken heart or whatever. I said, I'm serious. If you don't see the future with me, stop the narrative. You are actually a good person. If you're choosing to be with that woman, then be the man.
Wants him to. Did she just call him a good person? You are actually a good person, though. So which one is it? Is he evil? Is he weird? Or is he a good person? Y'all be double speaking. A lot of y'all women that be dating Bluefish be out here 1 minute when it's on Mad Day, but when you up in them DMs, you actually a good person. If you get your shit together, you can get back to busting my clappers open. But pretty much, if you don't dump NEVAEH, I can't get back with you. But if you become a single man, then I come and bend over for you, and you can get back to licking on my hot flaming chili pepper I got between my muscular thighs. What you talking about?
And she needs you to be. Love her well. Hurting her, cheating on her, publicly disrespecting her doesn't make good for content. It only damages your character. Don't let temporary attention cost you the future God has for you. You have the potential to be better than that. Walk in integrity, honor the person you're with, and protect what God is trying to build in your life. You're a present father figure to her kids. Show the good. Don't let her see the ugly. Deal with that in private properly. I don't want to control you. Now I'm giving him advice. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I have no ill intent towards him or anything, bro. I don't want nothing from him. I really.
Well, the thing is, you told us you didn't want no money, and I believe that, because 9 out of 10, you ain't gonna get none from the courts with child support. But what we do know is you want that blanker. And that's where we at today. You upset because you didn't get none of that blanker. You wasn't hunched over. You didn't get your ass hunched over like the hunchback of Quasimodo. You ain't get hunched over. You upset. You probably jumped off that boat realizing you wasn't gonna get no blanker, and you ran to your car, cried about it. He ain't gonna give me no blanker. He gonna go back to his girlfriend. NEVAEH, I can't stand. Watch when I get back home. I'm gonna drag his damn tatted up ass. Oh, he think this shit is over, right? His bitch ass got another damn thing coming, bro. I put that on everything, bro. That's pretty much what she did. She ran to that car. Once she stepped foot off that boat, now she out here serving up a piping hot. Yeah, she's serving it up for y'all. She got it good and served. Look at her. Good and served up for y'all. For y'all to eat it up. For y'all to eat it up. Everybody, all the CHRISEAN Rock fans is probably loving it. They loving it, y'all. And understand this. Quiet as it's kept. I think CHRISEAN's been watching how Jaden Alexis pretty much embraced her 304 behavior recently and seeing how much support Jaden Alexis has been getting. In my opinion, I think a lot of support has been pulling from CHRISEAN as well as BLUEFACE, just a little bit from BLUEFACE, but mainly from CHRISEAN, from a lot of her antics and her behavior with the AB, the Dean, now the BLUEFACE, shit like that. But I think, you know, with Jaden embracing her 304 activities and all the support that she got, CHRISEAN is out here trying to, you know, step out. She's trying to be out here, you know, stepping on that Jaden toe. Hey, y'all, look at me. Look what I'm dealing with this man here. Girl. I think she's trying to overshadow what Jaden got going on by being the victim of the blue fish. She saw Jaden get a lot of motion with her, yeah, with her activities, but she trying to, you know, use her way of, you know, she ain't trying to, you know, CHRISEAN not coming with whole activities, but she's trying to come with the I'm holier than thou activities. And people are like, man, please, you a capper, you a liar. The hell you talk about?
See this man spiraling in the most negative way ever. It was more, he never was this negative with me. Just turned on, he said, I love you. I said, let's undo every single thing. And you know what I'm saying? I'm not in that position no more, but I can't sit around and see that happen for the next female like I got one up on her. That's not even cool. For real. He need to stop playing for real. Like, and then boom, put on top of it, she's pregnant. You know how much stuff I went through when I was pregnant? I don't care what I don't care about nobody in the situation, you know what I'm saying? I'm just calling it for what it is, Chad. Like, I have no ill intent. I don't get into the back and forth about I promise you, look. Cause he's so confusing. Like, he be wanting to talk and get down to it, and I'm just like, bro. Then he's so hurt about the past. Like, why are you so hurt about the past? Look, I don't care about what anybody do in their past life.
Why are you so hurt about the past? The woman that constantly pushed the storyline, you, my son's father, is saying, why are you so upset about the past? This girl is mentally unstable. She's a mentally unstable creature. This girl is a walking toothless ball of a projection. She's projecting her failures, her life, everything that's wrong with her on BLUEFACE. How don't you see this? BLUEFACE moving on. He does his own thing. He lives life. He's still having sex with different women. He don't care. He moved on. He told the world that Junior's not his. He don't care about no damn backlash. I'ma tell the truth. I sleep good at night. CHRISEAN is the one that be crashing out when on Father's Day because it triggers her. That baby doesn't have a father because he's gone. Ronnie is not here. So when she got to see BLUEFACE actually play the father to his actual children with the actual baby mama, she feels some type of way. What do I got? What about me? Like a Rudolph? Why can't I play? Why can't I be a part of that damn maternal picture situation? Yeah. Because you a demon. You a demon Tasmanian devil. You ain't welcome in people's parties, girl. You a party pooper. Actually, girl, you come through smelling like a party pooper. Check your drawers when you walk in my party. You party pooper, you. The hell you talking about? She upset. Once again, if I can't have you, BLUEFACE, nobody will. This is her way. She sits around plotting on how she can break up NEVAEH, how she can break up Jaded and BLUEFACE, NEVAEH, BLUEFACE. Any woman that gets in BLUEFACE life. If I can't have you, no one will. Why would y'all women want to be with him when he's being weird? When he being weird with yeah, he's a weirdo. Look at what I had to go through when I was pregnant with BLUEFACE. Girl, shut up. We had to see what BLUEFACE had to go through when your ass was pregnant with Roddy Doe's baby. The hell you talk about? She be out here, she a walking projection, y'all. She trying to push her life, her failures, her disappointments on BLUEFACE. And even that precious, beautiful child on BLUEFACE. Her failures in life and that beautiful child. I separate her failures. He ain't a failure in life. Man, please, y'all already know what I say. Shit, he's the pinky to her. Man, he's the brain to her damn dusty old pinky. What the hell you talking about? What are we gonna do today, brain? What you talking about? We're gonna take over the world. What you talking about, you toothless Targaryen woman, yo? That's what Junior says when he cusses her out, asking him, what are we gonna do today, brain? Which is Junior. Then he gotta respond. What the hell you talking about? First of all, go take a shower like AB said. That's number one. Second of all, we gonna take over this world. Talk about. So, let me keep playing this video, y'all. We gonna lead up to this girl pretty much hating on the fact that BLUEFACE and NEVAEH is finna be the new BLUEFACE and CHRISEAN Rock on the Zeus Network, Crazy in Love. CHRISEAN is trying to step on her toes. She gonna try to be the executive producer. She gonna try to get a bag. She gonna try to get a bag and undercut. She gonna try to get a bag on the back end. She gonna get in Lemuel's DMs to try to interrupt the damn deal. Yeah, well, I started it. I started this. Me and Blue, she probably complaining right now. Tell Lemuel to tell us if CHRISEAN been in his DMs asking about that Crazy in Love episode part 3, featuring BLUEFACE and NEVAEH, seeing if she ain't trying to get her a bag on the back end, on that damn telephone. Girl, please. Girl, get your funky, stinky, unwashed hands off my damn money. What you talking about?
Or in their free time. That got nothing to do with me and who I am, bro. You can't make me mad at the next person because of this. The crazy thing is, I don't know not one female. I only met Jaden one time, okay? And off of that one meetup, I'm mad that the only thing we had in common for real, was a toxic man. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then
me and Jaden only linked up one time, and the only thing we had in common was both of us being in love with a toxic man. Jaden was in love with that toxic man before. You try to get involved with that dynamic. Try to be a side piece biscuit, side piece macaroni and cheese, side piece red beans and rice, side piece coleslaw. While Jaden's ass was the damn a thigh. She was the breast. She was the drumstick. She was the damn yeah. What you talk about? You wasn't even the dessert. You was a side piece biscuit. Dry. Stale. Smells a little expired. Dry. Side piece biscuit is what you were. That's what you were. That's what you were. That's what you are. That's what you want to be, actually. You want to be back to being a side piece. But Bluefish, I guess he got shit to prove to himself. And let's be honest. If Bluefish decides to get him a side piece biscuit, side piece coleslaw, side piece macaroni and cheese, side piece red beans and rice, side piece yeah, what in the funky stinky hell would you think that he would go back to you? Go back to you. Listen here, Jaden Alexis is sitting right there with that pie-faced pumpkin butt, waiting to be family again. The hell you talking about? CHRISEAN is a damn lone dire wolf from the Game of Thrones right now. She's not Nymeria. You on your own, girl. Go wander around by yourself. Go find some love. The hell you talk about? Yeah, you know she mad. You know she big mad right now. She more mad than Jaden Alexis. I like Jaden Alexis right now. For some reason, where the hell is Queen A at? I'm finna starting to get hit with the Jaden Alexis voodoo. Well, not the voodoo. NEVAEH has the damn voodoo. I'm drinking a little bit of that Jaden Jim Jones Alexis Kool-Aid. That Jaden Jim Jones Alexis Kool-Aid that she be stirring up. That alcoholic beverage concoction that her ass be stirring up. I'm starting to sip out of it. I got me a little straw. Move over. I'm finna sip out this concoction because I'm starting to like Jaden Alexis. Even though she a drunk, alcoholic, pie-faced pumpkin butt, I kind of like the fact that I sucked the man's boyker. I did what I did. I can't turn back. She didn't shy from it. She didn't hide from it. She owned up to it. So there are things, well, I've always told y'all I like Jada. I've always told y'all that. In the beginning, I liked Jada. She was quiet, humble, in the cut, raised her children, Mama Bear. That's where she get the Mama Bear name from me from. I call her Mama Bear because she pulled that big Mama Bear. She showed why she was Mama Bear. Not only because she's always tended to her kids in the beginning, but when she pulled up on CHRISEAN's ass at that damn Chuck E. Cheese, when Bluefish got out of prison and CHRISEAN wanted to be the pick me. The first one there, look at me, y'all, being Bluefish, being a happy family. But when she saw CHRISEAN, now the thing is, Big Mama Bear, Jaden Alexis, she didn't give a shit about all that playtime and that they were doing. She let them have that. Go have fun. Go have fun with your alleged son, CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Baby Jr. Go be that stepfather figure that you always is. Go ahead. You a good guy. Bluefish seemed like a good guy. Better man than me. Because I wouldn't give CHRISEAN the second to even think that I'm well, if I'm not the father of Junior, I wouldn't allow her to even think that. It wouldn't even, I'm not taking money to even play a storyline saying that I'm the father of this child when I'm not. I'm not taking no money. I'm not going to sign contracts on that because ain't no telling how CHRISEAN going to take that. I don't think he thought about that. But now look, sign contracts, sign deals, him pretending that he's the father of Junior. Now the contract is over. No renegotiations happening. He's freely to tell the world I ain't the daddy. CHRISEAN's still living off of that storyline. She can't get over it because she done told herself. We didn't think about the mental health of a person like CHRISEAN. We thought it was just a contract deal in CHRISEAN. Bluefish over here thinking, girl, what happened? Is this the reason why he said, CHRISEAN, you missing the plot? He recently told CHRISEAN, you starting to miss the plot. You starting to lose the plot. It was the plot. We signed the contract. It's over. You got to get out that storyline. You didn't know how to handle contracts, dealings. The girl done mentally fell too deep into the storyline where she can't find a way out. She can't convince herself that Junior is not Bluefish. She ran out, had sex with Ronnie when, you know, when she found out that Bluefish and Jaden was back having sex again and they were about to have Journey. She got jealous like she does. Obsessive. If I can't have you, no one can type attitude. Let me go find me the closest man that I can trust. Let me not just find any old man to knock me up. Let me go down back to Baltimore. Possibly get knocked up by, you know, got knocked up by Ronnie though. Ronnie though felt strong in his stance of him being a father. Some people feeling like he was executed due to the fact that, you know, he wasn't a part of the contract. Nobody want to get sued for a breach of a contract. Once again, if we signed up to make Bluefish the father on our TV show Crazy in Love, how the hell is Ronnie though gonna go to an actual courthouse, get his actual DNA, and possibly become the real father? What would that say about the damn television show? That's why in that television show it never came fully out if Bluefish was the father of Junior. They had to do some rearranging. It felt like they had to do some rearranging, some changing of the script, and had to take out Ronnie. It felt like Ronnie had to go some way, shape, form, or fashion because this contract here, he wasn't a part of. They probably signed a contract, and the people that signed the deal didn't know shit about Ronnie until he started trending online saying he might have been the father of little baby CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie baby damn Junior. Yeah, you talking about? It was just a contract deal, and Bluefish said it a long time ago. It was a contract. I signed it, and he also said, "Shit, if y'all got $100,000 out there, hit me up, cause I'm willing to play a damn daddy to anybody that got money for me." Pretty much that's what happened with the Zeus Network show. It looked good, right? The shit still look good. To where it's so good, CHRISEAN done fell deep into that damn storyline. She living that storyline for real. She ain't gonna convince herself that Bluefish ain't the father. As deep as she fell into that storyline, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, physically, man, please. Blueface, in CHRISEAN's mind, Blueface is the father to her child and only her child. He ain't the father of Journey. He ain't the father of Javon. And he ain't the father of the one NEVAEH is pregnant. In CHRISEAN's mind, Bluefish is her official baby daddy. Ain't no other woman. Jade Alexis, man, in CHRISEAN's mind, who the hell is Jaden? I'm Jade Alexis. I'm the one. I'm the first. Man, CHRISEAN's so crazy. She'll watch a bunch of Jaden and Alexis videos probably and write down everything how Jaden and Bluefish started, she'll put herself in Jaden's shoes and tell the exact story how her and Blueface started from. We were lovebirds in high school. Girl, you was in Baltimore, he was in Los Angeles. Where the hell was y'all in high school together? Shut your ass up. She's that type. She's a psychopathic woman that'll literally put herself in your shoes and live out your life vicariously in real life. In real life. She the type of cut your body up and cut your skin off like in a Silence of the damn funky stinking lamb chops and wear your skinage like in what's that movie? Jeepers Creepers. Like Jeepers Creepers. She'll wear your skinage and live vicariously in real life like in Chainsaw Massacre. Chainsaw Toothless Targaryen Dragon Pitbull Crocodilian Massacre is what she'll do to you. The hell you talk about? She's crazy. Man, somebody call Shepherd's Pie Prat. Call right now. We got one. Hello, Shepherd's Pie Prat. I think you got a psychotic person on the loosage, because her name is CHRISEAN Rock. Yeah, psychopathic. Yeah, Malone. Come and get her ass off these streets. She out here running loosage like a damn, like a bird brain with their damn funky head cut off. What you talking about? So she running around here loosage, just tearing shit up. Y'all thought I was just playing around with the Tasmanian Targaryen dragon demon devil behavior talk. Man, she's a Tasmania. Go watch the cartoon Tasmania. That thing be whirlwinding like a tornado, just going around tearing shit up. Fucking shit up is what she do. I said it yesterday. I literally said it. My discernment. She talks about her discernment a lot. Girl, please, your discernment never hits. It be missing strike one discernment, strike two discernment, strike three discernment. Go sit your toothless ass down. But my discernment, Mr. TEA discernment told me even yesterday, man, if your ass end up spending I said 2 seconds mingling with CHRISEAN Rock for about 2 seconds, you gonna end up that at the end of that night or that day, your ass is gonna end up pressing charges or getting the order of a protection. You gonna pretty much feel some type of way about this girl. You gonna get your order of protection. You gonna file yourself into a witness protection program. Something's gonna have to happen at the end of mingling with CHRISEAN. Involving yourself with CHRISEAN and her little, I guess her circle, her little energy. This girl is her energy. Is it the energy that she comes with? Is it energy? That she got like a demon energy that just tears shit up on accident? She thinking she coming through happy-go-lucky, giving out flowers. She came through on some good type of time. When it came to A, B, and Dean, she gave out flowers. She was, happy for them. Hey, I'm so proud of you guys. She tried to bring the energy of brightness. She tried to bring a bright light energy in that place, but as if they knew her energy wasn't right. As if they felt the fakeness. They felt like something was fake on her. And they like, nah, I know you trying. I like it. I love you. I appreciate you. Is it the Save Junior? Is it the everybody knows, or everybody should know by now when it comes to CHRISEAN? Everybody on that Save Junior type time. Did Dean and AB really didn't want to be around her because, a lot of people don't support her, how she raises her son. That's number one. And she's a problem child. She likes to do shit like the shit she's doing now with Bluefish. You involve yourself with this woman 5 minutes. At the end of that 5 minute, it's beef. It's some type of damn disagreement, beef, issue. drama, problem. And is that shit manufactured? It feels like a manufactured, as if she made herself to be that way. You get involved with me, I'm gonna fuck your shit up, top to bottom. Like I said, she was just on the damn yacht with Bluefish having a good time. Yeah, she was a little triggered with him trying to make her get his plate of food, but, you know, she played that off. But she kept on reiterating about that damn, why you ain't claiming your son? Why you pretty much being a deadbeat to your son? And he looked as if he didn't even want to speak on that. As if he has it in himself that he feels for that child and he not even gonna play on Junior's head top no more. As if he made a promise to himself. When you bring that up, CHRISEAN, when you bring up little CHRISEAN Jr. to me in any setting, I refuse to speak on it. Because you, CHRISEAN, use that boy as content for clip farms. And you know, and I refuse to do that. I'm not gonna use a child that needs 100% help and your attention, CHRISEAN, to use him as a clip farm or some type of content. We're not gonna go off of this damn storyline forever. I'm over that. Bluefish be looking a little frustrated when she brings it up too. Like, girl, like, really, we really going back there? Like, we going back in time when I done said that. Come on, like, get over that. I'm not gonna take care of your son for you. I understand you gonna need help. You a first-time mom with no father in that boy's life. That's not how usual, you know, first-time mothers start off with their first child. You know, they usually have some type of help with the father. They used to even bickering with the father, and some fathers, I want to see my damn child. I'm coming over, girl. I got my man over here, or vice versa. Mother, you better not have no stupid in that house around my son, you mother. I'm finna tear shit up like the Tasmanian devil. You know how that be. But that's what people go through in real life. You got a baby mama, baby daddy. Either it's drama or it's cordial. It's a beautiful thing. You have one or the other. The child has either one parent to depend on or the other. Even the parents can depend on each other. Sometimes the baby mama might be going through it at the time. She gonna need the baby daddy to step up and take the baby off her hands for a couple hours so she can unwind, take a bath, you know, read her little books, you know, unwind, and, you know, how to get out of possibly some certain books that helps you get out of postpartum depression so she can learn and study. The father be wandering around the house dancing with the baby and the baby giggling and shit and all kind of, you know, the mama comes out the bathtub in her robe and hair wrapped up, seeing the image of the father dancing with the child, having a good time. The foundation. It's the foundation. They say you need a village to raise a child. No, you are the village. And even single parents, they embrace the fact that this child never, you know, they didn't want to be here. It was my responsibility. I brought that child here. I am that child's village. I don't need no damn village. I am the damn village people up in here. What the hell you talking about? But CHRISEAN got this thing where she feels like she needs that Bluefish village. Her village, the Malone family, is not a village. Bunch of vultures, but it's not a village. Vipers. Talking about varmints. Talking about. That's what she got around us. She ain't got no village. But what she do see is Bluefish. She sees the kind of village that Bluefish also comes with. Carlissa, Papa Bluefish. Like Bluefish kind of has a stable, decent upbringing. He kind of got a decent upbringing. He kind of got that decent upbringing that CHRISEAN possibly wants to be a part of. And wants her son to be a part of. But unfortunately, your son is not Bluefish's. That's what it's given. It's given it's not Bluefish's. I'm sure if that baby was Bluefish's, he would have had the baby in the picture as one of his own. On Father's Day, he probably would have included little baby CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Baby Jr. in the Father's Day picture. Even if the baby mamas don't like each other, Jaden looked like she might be the kind of be cordial and say, you better bring that baby along. He belongs to you. She wild drug. What are you talking about, Blue? Let me tap into my Jada Alexis of vocals. Talking about. What are you talking about, Blue? You better call that toothless Targaryen woman, CHRISEAN. You know I can't stand that woman. But you better bring that baby along on his Father's Day. What are you talking about? Get your Carlissa, give me a shot of that damn Don Julio. What you talking about? It's Father's Day. We turn it up. Yeah. What are you talking about? You better bring that baby. You better hold that baby, and you better love that baby. He's ours. Actually, he needs to. We actually need to get custody of him because the way that woman is raising your son, Bluefish. What are you talking about? Javon would help him. Pigface would love him and teach him how to write and walk and talk. You know how Princess Face talks. She talks like a damn professional. She needs to be on damn Guinness Book of World Records for the first perfect talking 3-year-old. The hell you talking about, Blue? But yeah, Bluefish would have been accepted little baby CHRISEAN Rock Ronnie Baby Jr. if it was his, if the baby was his. But you know, he's not trying to push that storyline no more. He knows the baby's not his. He would rather just keep it Porter family, you know? Not when CHRISEAN feels happy hanging out with Bluefish. Well, I just changed my son's name. His name is not Malone anymore. Stop saying that. It's a Porter now. And when they fall out again, his name is Jesus Jr. What are you talking about, bro? Get his name right. Like, she's so confused with life. And even her son. She's confused with her son's damn last name, even. The hell you talking about? She even plays with her son's last name. Look at her, just alone. This is why she is alone. You got a bunch of damn deadbeat siblings sitting around your house. Yeah, that ain't life. That ain't life. When she sees Bluefish with Carlissa's backyard having a swimming party, she realized, yeah, what I'm living ain't life. You can have me a little penthouse, but what else do I got to show for it? CHRISEAN is not happy on the inside. That's why she went to church. That's why she was, you know, pretending to be a gospel singer. She was trying to get something out of her, I guess. But, girl, your heart wasn't in it. You was showboating. You was showboating for an audience. You was showboating for more followers. You was trying to, you know, garnish sympathy and donations. You was, you know, being very performative when you put them outfits on, singing in church and gospel songs and whatnot. That was all a show. But you got the nerve to sit your ass here talking down on about Bluefish on how he's a demon, devil, demonic, and he needs his soul clean. Yo, we ain't seen you in church in a long time. Are you even cool with the pastor man? Are you cool with Calvin, Coach Calvin? Here you go again. Y'all feels like this girl never finishes what she starts. And even giving birth to your son. You gave birth to your son. Now you done with him. It kind of gives, you gave birth to him. He's here. Now you also done with him. You gave up on him. No therapy. No second hernia removal surgery. You gave up on your son even. You gave up on boxing. And if you didn't, it looks like you did. You gave up on Coach Calvin because he was given too much discipline. He didn't care about you being hurt. He was toughening you up, and you couldn't take the discipline he was showing you. He was showing you in real life it ain't no shortcuts. It's rough in these streets. Take them scars and build up from that. Get stronger. Mentally, emotionally, and clearly physically. Learn how to wash your wombs. Meaning, learn how to wash your son's womb. Hernia. Learn how to go to doctors. Learn the difference between peroxide and alcohol. Peroxide don't burn. Alcohol is the burnage. Wake your ass up. Stop sitting around waiting for Bluefish to, quote unquote, I guess, come to some senses to say daddy's home to play stepdaddy father figure, and I'm going to take all your struggles with your son, which is surgery appointments, schoolage, therapy, machinery for him. She wants Bluefish to pretty much take all that shit that she got to do because it's her son. Her and Ronnie Doe's son, that's what it's given, and put it all to work. I think she realizes she got a long way to go. She got a long way to go with Junior, y'all. It's gonna be 18 years that she gonna be with this boy, and her son has a disability that she has not yet came to terms with. That he has, or maybe she did come to terms with it. But y'all remember she said, my son don't have a disability. But hey, I think she realized you got a long way to go with Junior, and I don't think she knows how to deal with that and try to be a celebrity, streamer, breadwinner, and lusting after Bluefish. You know, this is a lot on this woman's plate. And on top of that, she's already not mentally wrapped too tight. She's already not mentally wrapped too tight. On top of already not being wrapped too tight, she got a bunch of different things on her plate that she has to sort out. Now, Bluefish, you could X that out. But the thing is, to her, that's money. So she can't X Bluefish out. That's content. That's clip farming. You know, that's clout. But, you know, the boxing, she done put the boxing on herself. Signed contracts to box, and she has to lose a certain amount of weight. Her son, disability. You know, it's just a lot. People in the comments questioning. A whole bunch of questions. Therapy, hernia situations. Is your son eating? Is there any progress with your child? She don't like those comments either. So there's a lot going on mentally with this girl, and she don't know how to deal with it, in my opinion.
He played a part where me, her, anybody that has a kid with him will never be able to coexist healthy for the sake of the kids, right? It's in this toxic cycle to only feed his pockets and his ego, but the devil is here to just divide and hurt everybody that's involved. And I really don't got no answers for any of it. I just don't really like how all this stuff is accumulating out of one person as if he got that much control. Like, I'm tired of all these females sitting around Blueface and making him into an idol or a god or something. No, just humble him, bro. He's okay. Whoop-de-doo. He gonna kick you out the house. He gonna take his funds away. Girl, use what he used to come up. Like, you have a redemption story.
Yeah, NEVAEH, she is trying to use. Well, she's pregnant right now. If she was, she could use that to get his child support if she wants to. But what are you saying? Like, use him for a come up? Girl, everything don't have to be a come up. You know, people can fall in love too. You know, just like you deeply fell in love with Bluefish to where you want to get back with his demonic ways. You want to get back into that little dynamic of a Bluefish. You want that. That's why I said earlier. It feels like she wants her out. She wants her to come up, blow up off of Bluefish, and move on. Because you're kind of clogging up the space, NEVAEH. You kind of got too much. It's that voodoo. CHRISEAN probably senses that NEVAEH voodoo that she got on him. And she wants that off of him so she can put whatever she got back on Bluefish to where he's in love with CHRISEAN. CHRISEAN, get your ass out of here. Why are you clocking that girl and what she doing with herself? Now you talk about what you needed to bring up is why you threw out my damn pillows. That's what you need to talk about. Stop trying to get her out the house. She ain't leaving no house. Meaning, there's probably no other house to go to for her to even leave to. So why the hell would she want to put herself out in the street when she already got a big old Bluefish house and she could lamp around in, rub her belly, pass gas in, she comfortable. You just jealous. You want her away from Bluefish because she's simply sleeping with Bluefish. And the way Bluefish has been kissing, overly, it's been overly, what do you call it? Overly nasty, disgusting, funky, stinky, smelly, affectionate. You be hearing the damn lip smacking. Man, you kissing or you eating some crackers? The hell you over there slapping lips and talking about? I want to hear that damn sloppy shit. Y'all both probably drooling and licking each other's disgusting, unbrushed tongues. Talking about. But yeah, you know, with NEVAEH being pregnant by Bluefish allegedly, just the vision of it all. Of her being pregnant once again by Bluefish, you know, that triggers CHRISEAN once again. You know, she got to sit back, watch her man, Bluefish, be affectionate with a whole nother woman, claiming her children. It gives bitter, y'all. CHRISEAN is just sitting here being bitter as shit. At no matter who it is. Jaden could have been the one. She would have been talking shit about Jaden and how she needs to leave him alone, get away from him, cloud up, clip farm up, get your clip farm up, go cloud up. Leave that demon. You should have been, yeah, she would have been on that. Just for her ass to
The next nigga heal first. You feel me? Like, I don't know. Like, I can't really tell anybody nothing because I was in a situation like that for, you know what I'm saying? I'm not in that position no more, but I can't sit around and see that happen for the next female like I got one up on her. That's not even cool. For real. He need to stop playing for real. Like, and then boom, put on top of it, she's pregnant. You know how much stuff I went through when I was pregnant? I don't care what I don't care about nobody in the situation, you know what I'm saying? I'm just calling it for what it is, Chad. Like, I have no ill intent. I don't get into the back and forth about